Hey Joey, what's up, dude? I'll pick you up in a second here. I did a race a minute ago and it didn't disconnect me, so I'll give it another shot today and see how it goes. But if it keeps disconnecting me, then I'll just play something else. I'm just kind of disgusted with this game, be honest with you, Joey. Tired of being disconnected in the middle of stream. Morning. Just optimizing these gears real quick. Yeah, Forza's days are numbered. I mean, when the set of course that Evo comes out, I don't know how much Forza I'm going to be playing. If it's going to be doing this disconnect dance every day. Just, it's not acceptable. Some short ass gears, boy. It likes it though. Just making them as short as possible first, and then go from there. Gonna be rally gears. Yeah, they're supposed to be doing crossplay, but I just don't know if they'll do crossplay. Like the way things are with Forza, they have to get everything, when they make a patch, they have to get it approved by Microsoft, right? It's a whole process. They can't just put out a patch for problems. Whereas on a set of Corsa Evo, it's designed on PC first, so we get patches routinely. Anytime there's a problem, we get a patch. Conversely, the Xbox and PlayStation will subsequently not be able to get patched as quickly, and therefore I don't know if they're going to be on the same sheet of music or if they're just going to do crossplay is only going to be Xbox and PlayStation and PC be its own thing, because it was always a PC game primarily. Why's my gearing look so bad? 10.8, that's terrible. Oh, okay, it's just bad off here. I got a race car. First gear is awfully short, but we'll try it. Alright, let me back out of this. I'll scoop you up, Joy. Unless you've already joined the lobby. There's plenty of time here. I'm just sending everybody one. Yeah, I'm okay with them doing synced crossplay as long as they don't fucking hold up patches, because goddamn Xbox and PlayStation, I hate that shit. Fucking bullshit platform, fucking holding up PC progress since the day it came out. It's getting old. Been downhill since consoles came out, you know. game developers making them for inferior systems, not pushing the envelope, not optimizing. Just call it good for Xbox and call it done. Invites are out. Yeah, the multiplayer for a set of Forza Evo opening up can't happen fast enough. I need to have multiple games I can race with, so when Forza's fucking up, which is almost every day, I can play something, stream something, you know what I mean? The way it is right now, I've got first-person shooters, I got flight games, and racing games. And this is my racing game, my go-to one, but it's just horribly unstable on PC. Not much better on Xbox. Hell, everybody's got to reboot and getting disconnected, and it's a shit show. But developers are more concerned about getting in with car companies and getting that money than helping their poor customers that can't stay connected for a whole race. Corporate greed at its finest. It's about the bottom line, not about the customer at all. Good for the race.
Can't win the race on your first lap, so settle into your...
And if not, we'll play some Battlefield. No big deal. Hope get some of these racing guys over to Battlefield. We're back on the race tires today. So I gotta set them each time. The game is too stupid to remember what tires you like, or to give you enough fuel to finish a race. It's too fucking stupid to figure that out. That would require some programming thought, you know. They can't do any of that shit. Stupid game. I wonder who's in charge of this game and why they're so inept and how they keep their job. Any place I've ever worked, if you had a network engineer that didn't know how to network, yeah, you obviously don't know how to do the job. And Forza has people working there that they keep them for some reason. Must suck some good dick. They sure as fuck don't know how to program. Give it a ton of camber. I don't know why, but this car loves camber like no other. I mean, it just turns so much easier. Make a turn.
5 minutes till race start.
A ton of camber. See what it likes. I'm gonna try some weird shit. Shit over there. Definitely not stopping good with this camber. Two. There we go. It's a different on each side. Point 1, point 2. 7.6 handline. Woo! People breaking out the grip monsters this morning. Yeah, that's a cool car. Got whipped by that one plenty of times. Crazy fast. Hey Thor, good morning. How are you doing today? Put the race tires on the car. I feel like I'm done with the sport tire tune-up, so back to the race tires. I'm racing in the race tire class, so I get the shifter today. So let's scrap the tune and just kind of start it over on this one. Got bumped off in the start, but coming back a little bit. I get to fully set up everything. Kind of run out of tuning time, but it seems okay. Too far off, only. Catching a couple of the grip cars. Those two are the grippiest cars in the game. They don't have a lot of top speed, but they can carry so much to the corners. A lot of times they'll stay in front in the straightaway. So they get so far ahead coming out of the corner. So if I can handle anything like them, that'd be pretty amazing. Testament to the tune being pretty good. I'm just going to try my best not to fall too far behind him on the twisties, and then maybe I can catch him on the straight. Maybe. Let's see if we can catch him here. I don't know. He's so far ahead. They're so fast on the corners now. Stop their pull and I'm gaining. I'm doing alright, man. Had a message from the leader of the AOD clan today. They don't like that I put TTV in my name and taken AOD out. They have a rule, you have to, if you're in the clan, you gotta wear the clan tag, right? You know, it's a uniform. But Battlefield launches only come around once every few years. And I'd rather promote myself than promote somebody else's clan. I need the viewers, not AOD. So, I told them, well, it's a difficult decision. I mean, while it's a painful decision to leave the clan, it's not a difficult decision. I don't know if they want to be that way. I got no use for them anymore. Not gonna let somebody else, some outside anything, keep me from growing my channel. You know what I mean? That's just nah. Easy decision to make, man. So be it. That's how they want to be, and that's how it'll be. Look how fast that BMW is in the straight in front of me. I missed my sport tire tune-up with more horsepower, but this does carry more speed in the corners. That usually will get you more wins in S-Class than a car that's just speed. Since everybody here is running soft, sticky tires instead of sport tires. so far so good. I haven't been disconnected from Forza yet. It's usually in the menus where it freezes. The menu freezes for like 3 or 4 seconds and then it recovers, but by then the server's decided I'm AFK or something and disconnects me. So we'll just see how it goes today. Hopefully we get to do a whole lot of racing. I've been doing just first-person shooter because I don't have a good multiplayer racing game right now. iRacing wants money, Le Mans Ultimate wants money. But of course the Evo is still in early access, so no multiplayer yet. But they keep making videos about multiplayer coming out, so I think they're getting close. It may be Christmas, you know, they may be taking their sweet time. Yeah, this version is the sticky tires, so, you know, I can just carry so much more speed to the corners. I noticed I was playing on Hakone earlier, and there's one metric I'm always looking for. When you come onto that last long straightaway on Hakone, the very long straightaway, not the front stretch, but the back stretch. When I enter that corner and get on the straight, I want to be about 160, and I could not do that with the sport tires. It was always 150s, and at the end of the track I would hit 180s, but you know, high 170s, 180s maybe. And this car with the sticky tires can hit 160 and still hit 180 on the big end. So I'm effectively just as fast on the straightaway because I can carry so much through the corner. So yeah, I think that's why it's faster. It's faster everywhere else. How'd you do anyway? What'd you think about that car? Ford had the low though on 154. That's a good time. Time 157. Yeah, that's good too. I think we need to be in the 155s to be competitive on that track. So we're a little slow, but not terrible. Yeah. But that's part of the fun, is tuning it and dialing it in and taking a turd and polishing it, isn't it? But you can keep playing within, or not even that. Well, what it's going to mean is like there's a members section on the AOD Discord and forum, which the forum I don't ever go to. You basically sign up on the forum and that's it. They got forums there, you know, to get signed up. I don't ever look at it. It's kind of old technology, you know. Kind of like a clan, and they're like, yeah, we use TeamSpeak. Like, what, bro? It's just 1990. The fuck. So yeah, they do have a forum. I'll lose access to the private section of that, obviously, but that's no matter. And then Discord, I'll lose access to the members section, so I won't be able to get into the Battlefield members section to talk to them. So, but to be honest with you, I've really not made friends with AOD. Like, I mean, they're okay, but they don't laugh at jokes. They don't. It's just serious. It's just too serious. Too rule oriented. Too serious. But then, conversely, like the other day, we have sections, like different Discord sections for different game modes. Here's a 128 player Conquest. There's a, you know, Rush, other game modes, whatever. And there was like 9 people hanging out in the 128 talking just about bullshit, other games that they're playing, just random shit. They're just hanging out. And I'm like, is anybody on the 128 server? I'm trying to get a squad going. There's like 9 people in here. Is anybody playing 128? No. Like, you know, it's like, you got these rules for me, but then they don't abide by their own rules. They should move to you know, AFK section or something, whatever. It's not even a big deal, but it's just a point. Like, I have to wear the AOD tag in my name while I game to represent the clan, and not TTV to represent myself and pull in viewers. But then when I go to get on the Discord server and play with the group, they don't follow the rules there. So I don't get it. Whatever. So sometimes, you know, things happen with work or whatever, clans or friends, and there's a disagreement, but you know, we keep it cordial and part ways. Kind of like a breakup with a girlfriend. Doesn't have to be ugly. You can go your separate ways and still remain friends. So most likely I'll be running into them on some game servers, and you know, we'll be friendly and we'll heal each other and give ammo and revive and covering fire, and I'm sure I'll talk to him in-game. I can still talk to him in-game through the in-game communication. I just won't be in their private members only section, which is a shame. You know, the clan's been around 25 years, and I just feel like with Battlefield 6 launch coming around, it's very important that people that are playing within my squad recognize that I have TTV in my name. They know that I'm streaming on Twitch, and they can come and play with me another time. You change your AOD dick Thor. Well, I don't think it's necessarily a dick move by them, but you know, that's their rule. If you play with them, if you're in the clan, you have to wear the clan tag. That's just the rule. And if they don't have that rule, then people have all different names and changes, and that causes confusion. And you know, it's a uniform. It's kind of like if you work at an auto parts store, you're going to wear a uniform. You can't come in there with the Melon Popper Race t-shirt and tell all your customers come check you out. You know, I get it. But the way I put it to him was like, I'm not working right now, and Twitch, while it doesn't make me much money, it's a little supplemental income, and helps keep me afloat, and helps pay for the Dirty Bomb dedicated server, and if there is a cost to the Battlefield server, it'll pay for that. So, you know, sometimes you gotta look out for number one, and others are not gonna look out for your best interest, they're looking out for their best interest. So, in this case, not a fun decision to make first thing in the morning to leave my clan, but not fun, but an easy decision. One pays the bills and one does not. So, there you go. And gave me an ultimatum. Put the AOD clan tag in or you're out, so we're out. So, you know, like every breakup, there's, what are the 7 stages of grieving? I think the first stage is bargaining, where you try to get them back, you know, try to work it out, right? And then comes anger, because it's not going to work out. They've made their decision, you've made your decision, whatever. And then comes, you know, depression, because you're sad about how things didn't work out. But eventually, and I don't remember all the stages, guys, I'm not a psychiatrist, but eventually you come to a stage called acceptance. You don't like what happened, but you accept it, and you grow from it. So, we're just going to real quickly move through all those steps and look at it as a good opportunity to promote myself above somebody else's clan. And we'll just make our own. I usually do have my own clan for this very reason, because they usually have some silly rule that's enforced, that, like a school or an office job, you know, they usually have some dumb rules that piss everybody off, but they do it anyway. But in this case, I get the rule and I understand it. It's just I'm not agreeable to it. we'll move on. Luckily, knock on wood, so far Forza's stable today, so we're gonna do a lot of Forza today if it'll allow it. Look in those rear tires.
Eric, you fucking Zionist. Go eat your matzo ball soup. Log off.
What was that?
What?
You say matzo ball soup?
Yes, I said go eat your matzo ball soup with spinach.
Is that a Jew joke?
No, it's Islam. It's Islamic, Islamophobic.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over my engine. I just caught part of that. Caught me funny.
I was saying Islamophobic for mine.
.207 lap. That's pretty good, I think. Darn you, bitch! That Sylvia behind me, that Nissan Sylvia's super grippy. Oh, that's a different car behind me now. Like a 97 to 99 Viper GTS. Those are great. I was going to buy one of those because they came from the factory with forged internals. So I was going to hang a couple big snails on it, turbos, and you know, go for 1,500 horse or 2,000 horse, something like that. But I was trying to find one. They were going for about 35 grand at the time, which wasn't terrible at all. Maybe they were 75, 80 grand, I don't know. But I didn't find one when I had the cash, and then I ended up using the cash to buy equipment for the building instead. For the business build. Up a second, 206 flat, a little better. Train of cars right behind me, don't I?
fish, dude. I don't know.
That's right. Woo! Locked up the tires or something. He just didn't turn at all.
Sorry, Melon. I know I didn't hear you, but I was getting the inside.
I think I locked up the brakes. I'm actually not real sure what happened. It must have been the brakes.
I don't run ABS.
I got out of the rubber or something. No, I don't run ABS.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, usually it works out better without ABS, but sometimes when it's a panic situation, I screw myself.
That shit is the best, bro. I run no assist, bro. Steering on a controller. Fucking none of linear stability assist, dude. It's fun as hell. You probably like something like that.
I'm panicking. I lose my job. Bro, if I it's so easy to panic about everything. It really is. Oh, I quietly panic inside, but you gotta keep telling yourself it's gonna work out. Patience. Patience. Something will come along. Time penalty. Get out of here with that BS. There's no time like a good time. Oh, it's braked way too early there. I'm fucking up bad here. Good race, fellas. Woo, photo finish with Gideon. That was nice. What's up, Gideon? Brands Hatch. Roberto laying down on 159. Hell yeah, dude. Ford 204, Gideon 204. Yeah, I had no business being around them with a 207. I was up there for a while. I was with this guy. But screwed up. I'd be alright. Messages if it won't crash. Chats. I'm panicking. I'm panicking and I'm dancing. Let's see. Well, I guess the other guys didn't want to race Brand's hatch.
Man, Prince, this is one of the best tracks, I think, in the game.
I used to not like it because it was always had trouble with cold tires and it felt greasy and slippery compared to others, but I guess I just wasn't pushing the car hard enough to get the heat in the tires.
Man, it's those off-camber, like, but once you down, it's so satisfying when you transition, like, perfectly.
It used to put me to sleep. I literally would fall asleep, but I like it better these days for whatever reason. I guess because I'm not doing 20-minute races in multi-class, so there's 10 minutes I can handle.
Oh, yeah, fuck that shit, dude. I can do that on, like, food, but nothing else.
Yeah, I just get a little bit bored after 20 minutes of most tracks. And Brands only has, what, 9 turns, so not much to it. But it's cool.
North or Fuji, bro. They did like it's like only Nordschleife of fucking series permanents.
I can't do that Kaido Fuji. I don't. The negative bank, blind turns over corners, hills. That's for drifting, just not for racing. I'm sure it makes a great drift track, but for a circuit, no.
Yeah. I get rammed smithereen.
Well, good warm up. I feel like I know the track now. Get about 5 seconds. Man, who brought the elemental? Get out of here with your purse. Why you gotta bring the grippiest car in the whole game, dude? Alright, Joey. I'll get you on the next one. This race is starting now. Maybe once we get 10 or so people, if we get that many, we'll maybe we'll do a private one. Maybe red eye. I have a feeling. I don't know what that is. I had to re-up the other day. Man, I hate to be red eye. Red eye. Please don't disconnect me, Forza. I want to race today. Hello, welcome to the streams. We're on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch every day.
Bro, I couldn't my fucking push talk doesn't work in the menu.
I didn't realize I had my mic open that whole time. Sure, they're like, who is he talking to? Mental patient. The baby ate my dingo.
Dude, this fucking BO6. Man,
I don't know if y'all remember that old movie. There was a line in an old movie. The dingo ate my baby. I just flipped it on him. The baby ate my dingo. Get that dingo out of my way. Whoa. Oh no! It was going so good and I hit that bump. My tires came off the ground and it just said, nope, we're not making that turn anymore. A shame.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
Oh, shit. Poor I'm fucking up. I'm so sidetracked. I'm so in my head about other things. I'm not focusing at all on braking, turning, acceleration. I'll get it together here. Focus, focus. I noticed a new buzzword on YouTube is lock in. Everybody's saying it. Like every damn video says lock in. I'm locking in, I'm locking in. Have you noticed that? It reminds me of being in the corporate world. In corporate world, people were trying so hard to fit in that they would all sound the same. You'd go to meetings and it'd be a meeting about a fucking meeting coming up. And you're like, oh really? We're here just to hear ourselves speak? I got shit to do. I got things to fix. You guys want to talk about an upcoming meeting?
It'd be nice if I could send it through the terms.
But anyway, yeah, you'd be in those meetings and all these corporate clowns with their ties tied as tight as possible around their neck and their double chins spilling over. And they'd say words like synergy. We're gonna have some synergy. Shit like that, and you're just like, shut the fuck up. With your bullshit. Trying to sound important in front of the boss. And instead of I'll email him or I'll call him, I'll reach out. They have to say reach out. Reaching out was all the rage. Synergy, reaching out, just a bunch of corporate bullshit. So anyway, I noticed on YouTube buzzwords will come around and get popular. Right now it's locked in. He's locked in, or I'm locking in. Thor, I'm not locked in. Hi G, how are you? How's the YouTube stream looking and sounding today? Everything okay there? Hope you are well. Good to see you again. Thor, I'm locked in. And today is going to be about positive vibes. Positive vibes. I really do believe positive vibes are key in life. When you're positive, you attract other people. Other people want to be around you, you know? And at the end of the day, we're all big kids, right? So we just want to have fun, laugh, and cut up, so we'll let that be what we're about, not strict rules and stuff that isn't fun. Feel really good about Battlefield 6 coming out and a set of Forza Evo coming out. I think those are going to be positive changes for the channel. And we'll still have these older games to play too. You can always play them as well. But it's going to be nice to have some new stuff to to enjoy it with our friends and make new friends. That's what I want to do. I want to make a lot of new friends. That's gonna be great. Come on, shifter. You got one job. I just need you to shift. When I hit the button that says shift. Ignore all other responsibilities and just shift.
They're in school.
Thank you for your cooperation in this urgent matter. We're letting her rip, potato chip. Keep going off the road though. I can tell I've gotten better at tuning these cars in Forza. You can usually get them 90 to 95% done in the first couple passes, 2 or 3 passes on the tune. So now we're just going to eke out that last percent, you know. Love my friends, I want to miss you. Oh, that's nice of you to say. Appreciate that, G. Came back from holiday. Oh, shoot. Where'd you go? Did you stay, or did you go out? Go do stuff? What kind of shenanigans did you get up to on your holiday? Wide there. Oh, camping. Yeah, I think you. Cool, man. I haven't done that since I was little. My last camping memory was waking up in a flood. We like standing water in our tent. That's how I remember that. Things floating. That's when I was a kid. I do like going out in nature though. I mean, I grew up in nature. You know, the backyards. There's a lot of woods, so my brother and I would go back there and find creeks and frogs and lizards and snakes and, you know, check out anything and everything.
Good race, boys.
Fish and tadpoles and salamanders and crawdads, minnows, all that stuff. And if we found ponds, you know, then we'd be checking out frog eggs and tadpoles. It's always outside, you know. I was that generation where our parents would literally lock the door and be like, "See you at lunchtime." You know, which was great. Except sometimes you did want to come inside because it was hot as hell outside. We would just find shit to do. got older, we'd find an abandoned house out, you know. Of course, the teenagers would spray paint satanic symbols and swastikas and, you know, bullshit. They weren't actually into that crap. They just, you know, kids. So we'd go into those houses at night and, you know, creep around and see calendars from the 1950s and stuff in the old abandoned houses and stuff out in the woods. Pretty creepy. Scratches on the walls from dogs or wolves or something. Alright, I think Joey, you still around? Yeah, he's still in the chat, looks like. Lime Rock. Ah, crap. I hate to miss Lime Rock. Maybe Joey will be quick and get back into it, but sometimes it just doesn't matter. Sometimes you disconnect and you cannot get back into the same race no matter what. Even if you get right back in. Alright, Joey, hit it. No, it's going to be Le Mans. Crap, that one sucks too. I don't even like that track. Oh well. Multi-class, that sucks. 16 minutes of crap practice on a crap track. Yuck. That blows. Hey, money. Yeah, I think the last week easily have been just disconnect so much. It's just unplayable. So I got tired of even trying after, you know, weeks of disconnects. Keep setting up lobbies and inviting people only to get disconnected. Like, come on, man. Well, I don't see Joey online. Oh, you crashed. Gotcha. Colonel loves the straightaways. I do too. I mean, you know, I've got a C5 vet that'll do 240 or 250, you know, but it turns like crap. I don't like it. You like Forza Horizon 5? There's Sooth and Gideon. The friends list just went offline. I mean, this game's so crap. I mean, the whole Xbox friends list is offline. So I can't invite anybody else now. It does that crap. You can join me. Have I got everybody? Is anybody, you don't need an invite to join me. When I'm at this screen, you can just join me. S class needs the vet needs to hit 270. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, Colonel. We're waiting on Joey as well. Looks like E93 made it. Oh, lost E93. Yeah, he'll probably reconnect in a second here. There's Tom. He made it. That's Joey. Putting on music. That's cool. That's cool. Take your time. We got time. I mean, it's going to be like a few minutes before we can actually start the race anyway. Just going into a regular public lobby. Gotta run, G. Alright, bro. Thanks for stopping by, Mr. Blackburn. Watch these guys. Alright. I'm watching them. Just everybody run Joey off the road in the first corner. I'm just teasing. Don't do that. Alright, I think we got everybody. We can back out again if we need to, it's no big deal. What were they doing yesterday, Joey? 113 at Grand Oak is ballin'. I'm happy to do a 115 at Grand Oak. 115 or better is good. BRZ, yeah. How much horsepower in the BRZ? Was Gideon getting wild yesterday? I had a race with him earlier. I didn't have any problems. So. Yup. Got the bad lobby. I'm gonna back us out. As soon as it goes in, I'll leave with group. Yeah. Yeah. I'd be pretty tickled if I beat Roberto. Oh, there's Mustard. Okay. Did we lose anybody? I think everybody's here. 93 Tom. I think everybody's still here. Yeah, if I beat Roberto, it's because he's in a silly car and he started 10 minutes after everybody else. Ford. Ford, I'm afraid that happens sometimes. Believe me, there's some days I'm Ford. There's some days where I'm like inviting people. And I'm going, why am I do this to myself? I'm getting absolutely rolled by my own friend group. But then I'm like, well, you're not gonna get better if you race slow, people. So. All right, Joey. Yeah, Mustard's been playing, and several of the racing guys have been playing Battlefield with me. We're playing Battlefield 2042 right now because it's $3. It's on sale. So we're gonna play that for a couple months. I mean, $3. That's some great entertainment. Did we get Le Mans this time? Yeah. And then, of course, Battlefield 6 will be coming out on my birthday, October 10th. 10/10, everybody. It's a big day. Oh, we lost Colonel? Oh, we did lose some people. Alright. Let me re-invite. Game crashed. God damn, this game. Sorry to say GD so much. I've been saying a lot. Check your Discord. Okay. We're back at the lobby and you guys can reconnect. No, that's good. Try to connect again, Colonel. We can wait. We got like 10 or 12 minutes, so no big deal. I'll resend invites. Maybe we'll pick up a few more while we're at it. Yeah, I know this game. They make it hard to love, don't they? Imagine if it was stable and, you know, people could... How could they possibly keep their player count up if they can't keep the connection alive? Man, that's everything. You know, somebody should be getting fired. I'll get a new Battlefield clip. Oh, I didn't see that. Let's see. We got Mustard back. Hey, Grayson. Gideon's back. 93. Tom, Sooth, Ford. I think that's everybody. Let's give it another try. Oh, there's Finn. Excellent. Hey, Finn. Let me check out this clip from Battlefield. Hold it up while we're waiting here. So this is from Battlefield last night, apparently. I haven't actually seen the clip yet. Oh, so the clip's 1440p. Why is the stream not 1440p? Weird, huh? Oh, let's start it over. So I'm on the roof. Oh, okay, there's some bad guys down there. I'm using the repair tool to kill.
I got a repair tool kill.
Yeah, that's fun. Good fun. That's the great thing about Battlefield. There's lots of ways to have fun. Oh, this is a big lobby. 18 players. Excellent. Please stay connected, game. Please. I beg of you. Just want to do laps with my friends. Is that so hard to ask? Put some twist in this sucker. Why can't I have 4.0 game? Why can't I? I'm not OCD, am I? What the fuck, game? Why can't I put 4 there? You fucker. I put 3.9 here. Do they match? Hey, maybe I am a little OCD. Alright, I gotta get this brake under control. It's dog shit. I got upgraded brakes and it brakes bad. I think it'd be like 94,234, 94,231, 93,5,231, 92,230. That's an interesting one there. Can get 89 feet, that would be pretty good. That's a weird setting though. Yeah, that's a really weird setting. So, 91,231. Yeah, I'm slow all the time, dude. 92,229. More pressure's worse. Wow. What a weird brake setting.
Race starts in 5 minutes.
Best one so far, balance-wise, was $43.95. 92.33. Too much pressure now. Weird little sweet spot there. Too much pressure. 89. A little sweet spot there. 43.95. Interesting. On paper. That looks pretty good on paper. And we went through the gear ratio already, so we're just retuning this thing today. It might oversteer. Let's see. We are on the sauce. Correct fuel. Practice lab here. E93, I don't want to hear it, dude. You're like one of the fastest guys I know. It's like Michael Jordan talking about, I don't know if I'm going to be able to dunk today, guys. Come on, man. I think you got this. You're going to be alright. Yeah, there's the oversteer. I was thinking I might do that. We got plenty of top end. I lost Tom. I don't know what happened. Oh no, what happened? Did you go AFK and forget to get your cart? Yeah, I saw I got disconnected, Joey. Shit. Let's see. Yeah, it's so frustrating to deal with this game sometimes. I don't know why mine's acting okay today, but it is. We'll try to scoop you up on the next one. Yeah, we'll get you. No big deal. I hope someday we look back and go, remember when we used to game, we got disconnected all the time, and our computer or our Xbox or our PlayStation would lock up and we'd have to reboot, and I hope someday we look back and go, yeah, that shit was ridiculous. But you know, things change. Hell, back in the day, Wi-Fi routers when they came out, oh, you couldn't keep them connected. You had to restart them all the time. And I was in IT, so it was just constantly resetting equipment and troubleshooting connectivity issues. And I can't tell you how many hours I spent on the phone with a telecom company, with a phone company, trying to fix static on the line and disconnects and shit like that. Every time it rained, we would lose connections in this little corporate company I worked for. Or not corporate company, it was a little small company. Probably had like 200 or 300 employees, I guess, something like that. I can't remember now. And there goes my steering wheel. End of the race. Wonderful. No, not gonna shift, not gonna reset, not gonna... Nothing. Okay, there went the force feedback, just went out. I think it's resetting, but I can't even tell. That suck. I'm in a race in a car that can't possibly win, and now my equipment's not working right. Well, yeah, this is not much fun for me, guys. I'm gonna go to the next race. I'm here to race, not wait all day. Call of Duty, yeah. Yeah, always something. Let's check out this song. Virginia on multi-class and Virginia on S-class. Boy, they're smart, aren't they? They've been doing that a lot lately. Like you got nowhere to go. If it's a track you don't like, you don't have no choice. So crazy. Alright, new invites going out. We'll try it again. That's my bad. Something with the wheel just decided it does not want to shift, so... Live visibility restricted. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. Okay, what content? You gotta tell me what it is you don't like. Did I play a song or something? Did I say something? Let's check that later. That's audio. Alright. Let's see. Imagine most people are in another race. Didn't I guess they're doing something else, so we're just going into VIR for now. Or you know, we could just host our own. Why don't we just host? I think we should just host our own, Joey. That way people can come and go. Yeah, it's just, it might be easier. Anyway, you guys can join on me now. We'll start off with some Lime Rock, I think. Save this. That up. Alright, it should be firing up a server for us now. Yeah. Let's see. We got some new players on the Dirty Bomb server. That's good. Sent some fresh invites out. Some of you guys already have it, just ignore it. Alright, I need to get on the track. This thing dialed in. I got the tune-up where the car's turning really easily now, so I gotta
private.
get her. Yeah, it's a private lobby, so anybody can join, of course.
Well, have you ever raced with that Mad Dog dude before?
No, I've never seen him.
No, me neither. Not till now.
That's the first time I seen him, bro, and man, that shit, man, wanted me to take him out, bro, so bad. Melon was like, yeah, bro, I'm done with this. Hey, it's over. Hey, I do got a pretty bad stick drift for my controller. So if I do, hit you guys, sometimes it's gonna be on accident.
Sometimes. Love it.
Why wouldn't it be all the
Get a
time?
little bump, if you're on the down, give me a little.
Guys, sometimes I'm gonna ruin your race. It'll be an accident sometimes.
Sometimes.
Just sometimes. I like that.
Sometimes I just needed to laugh at myself.
Yeah. Man, I haven't played this game, bro, in like a week.
You didn't miss much, it's okay.
She didn't
You said what?
Okay. The game is still kind of ass. Like it was.
I've been trying to play this game for a week, but it keeps disconnecting.
I didn't know good.
Yeah, it's been an absolute shit show since last Friday. Most of the time it freezes in the menus on PC, and then if it freezes for more than 2 or 3 seconds, which it does sometimes, even if even if it unfreezes right after that, it'll immediately disconnect you right after that unfreezes. Every stinking time.
Constantly, dude.
Just pretty incredible to me. I can play any other game and never get it. I can stream for 15 hours Battlefield, no problem. Forza, shit show every time.
Forza's a shit show, dude.
It's the worst programming I've ever seen.
It's been real bad this past week.
Yeah. And it's been like this before many times, so I don't know what the hell they're doing.
They must have
Probably
fired
nothing.
guys that were
They're worried about fucking Horizon 6. Not doing shit about this.
Yeah, that's a good point. Imagine all the real talents moved over to Horizon, and what we got left on this project is maintenance men.
I think what you're gonna see happen is that they release Horizon 6 on PS5 and Xbox, and we end up getting Gran Turismo on Xbox.
Oh, God, I hope we do. God, I hope we do.
I wish Gran Turismo would come to PC. I'd play that. Probably a lot more polished.
The only reason I play Gran Turismo.
Like, I came from Gran Turismo.
Controllers.
I like the way the Forza looks better, to be honest with you. Like with Gran Turismo, it looks like the map's moving around you instead of you around the map.
Oh, it's a weird field of view.
Yeah, I guess it just looks like the car is like a toy.
Oh, weird. I haven't played it since PlayStation 1.
Stuck to the rear end of the car, and
Maybe so.
the camera to move a little bit.
Oh, I used to
It
input.
was really unnatural to play Gran Turismo.
Oh.
Oh, I lost the drift.
It's not the field of view. It's like when you go through a turn, like the camera moves a little bit, like
It's like a. Oh, I got you. It's a floating cam.
Yeah, Gran Turismo
Yeah, it's not fixed.
is like still, it's not fucking moving. It makes your car looks like it's just a toy car moving around on the fucking track, kind of.
Oh, weird.
More like you're playing a game.
You remember those old, like you're older than me, so you probably do. You remember those older, like racing
Pole
games?
position. Pole position.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's what Gran Turismo reminds me of, dude. That's
Yeah.
what Gran Turismo reminds me of, just more modern.
Well, pole position was actually the opposite. Pole position, the car was fixed in the middle of the screen and never moved left or
Yeah.
right. It
Yeah,
that's what I'm
twisted.
saying. That's what I'm saying. It feels like
Oh,
it feels like
Fuck
the
it.
map moves
Keep me
around.
on.
gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, pole position was definitely like that. It was fixed in the middle. And you just had an animation of. There was really no animation. It was just a frame of it looking left and a frame of it looking right.
If we had modern day Daytona, I think that would go.
That'd be funny.
I was
About that. Right.
Mustard. I swear to God, Mustard, you don't have to park. It's not yellow, buddy.
No.
Oh, that's why food's in the stride. Okay.
You figured him out.
Bro, I'm so nerdy with this mustard yellow. I use that exact yellow color in my real life business logo.
Do you?
Hey, there you go.
Boy,
That's funny,
Look at
bro.
what works.
And yeah, I use this 911 instead of the Elemental. Because, I mean, really, the Elemental is king on this track, but it's kind of too much of a cheater car for me.
yeah, you can mess with elemental and not even have a good time run 47s and 8.
Usually this group will give you a hard time about running elementals and stuff like that, but I mean you can do whatever you want, but
Sure, I mean,
You know
yeah,
how it is.
there's less validity to it. Still winning with the Elemental.
yeah, I
I
mean
I feel like the race gets boring after like 2 laps and you're 12 seconds ahead of everybody. It's like,
yeah.
There's no challenge.
I don't know, Thor. Not yet. Not yet. We may have to get our wins in Battlefield later.
I saw you were playing 2042. I can't go back.
Hey,
I understand.
I'll just wait for 6.
Y'all later.
Okay. Well, we're doing 2042.
I got it too.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll be doing some of that after this.
They ain't going around it, bro. This guy's going ahead of me.
Sorry about that, Mustard. Sorry about the tail light, buddy.
Should've driven my damn Nissan.
Put a bunch of twists in the car, maybe too much.
You know what I found works pretty good, Dylan?
Ah, dang it.
Rock
What's
it.
up?
So easy. Just rock it. You're rock whatever car you got, whatever model it is, dude. Tell them exactly what you want them to do, and fucking Grok will tell you exactly how to tune your car.
Are you saying Grok?
Yeah, put that AI on. Yeah, you know, X, Twitter.
No, I don't have Twitter.
You can download Grok just by an app itself, it's like ChatGPT, but yeah, put AI on it, man. It'll fucking tell you exactly what to do.
dude, you sound a lot like Sean Strickland. Sounds.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. You were doing so good on Battlefield last night. Definitely, we're locked in, bro. Locked in.
Yeah, Sue, I need you to like shank these next like 6 corners or something.
Yeah.
You need me to what?
I need you to fuck up a corner or something, man. You start to
Oh, that's
gap
gonna happen,
me.
bud.
Oh, dude, you're gapping me slowly but surely. And I fucked it up.
Yeah, just let you go off.
And kind of pulling on it.
What? Yeah. I don't understand the fucking penalty system on Horizon, dude. I mean, on Forza.
I don't know.
Like, alright, I went off-road, I made a mistake, I lost time going off-road, and you give me a penalty for going off-road.
Right. Well, dude. And it's a small time. Where's the fucking time?
Right. Where's the time game going off-road out building?
This thing it's got so much oversteer, I'm having to go real easy.
Not bad.
Catching somebody.
I'm kinda glad this isn't 11 laps. I like my rock, but it gets too repetitive.
Yeah, if I take that last turn like 6 more times, I might hang myself.
At least you can get around it.
Sort of. I kind of just go into it and send that every single time. It's like Nathan Mount. Like Mount Panorama. You just kind of send it every single time.
You talking about that last fucking turn on Maple?
Oh, yeah.
To the three? Yeah.
Oh, fucking flat. You just break your stick and pray to God.
That's all you
nothing
do.
else to do. And it's like, that shit, like every single time.
I don't care how much professional you are, that fucking turn right there is gonna fuck.
Dude.
Got so much oversteer, I'm literally having to hit the brakes to keep it from coming all the way around.
Can I get a 48? No. Tatum.
In the wrong car to be doing a 48.
I think if I take out just a touch of this oversteer, it's
Drifting.
gonna be really freaking good.
Going off-road. There you go, buddy. God dang.
Off-road, hell yeah.
Guys, really good racing we got going here.
Yo, Mustard is slicking ass back there.
He's quick.
I'm watching these times and I'm like, damn. He's on ass.
I don't think I can catch the Miata.
Z93 using the Miata.
Yeah.
God damn, Z93. That Miata was quick. It's squirrely as well, but it's quick.
And the counter steer coming out of the corner.
The fat ass drift on last one.
My balance is good, so I didn't have to. I'm telling you, this 48, I think I got it. Heck yeah, 48-9. Good games, guys.
I'm still pissed about point blank for that. That was some cool shit.
Dude, for a GT40, that's That's faster around the track, dude.
I just kind of sending this thing into
Get ready.
You gotta be in the pit. That's fast. Not even. Is it all-wheel drive?
Rear.
Damn.
What you got, a
I
V8?
was behind him on Ultrawide, I think, and he was fucking getting, but he was whirling, bro.
Oh, take this shit with me.
Last lap was pretty good. Rest of them, nah.
I think I ran like a
Can't do it without the
6:46.
best score. Yeah, we had a good score, didn't we?
It was fast.
I like racing like this.
Helps a lot to have a good squad. I think the more we play together, we kind of know what to do and how we operate.
There's that fucking bubble gum.
Oh,
But it's also sometimes fun to just kind of everybody do their own thing. Just do whatever, you know? You don't always have to squad at it.
I'm tired of this shit. I'm coming out P class.
I need X. Give
Probably
me
still
X.
fucking lose.
Yeah, I'll just run off into the
I know
dirt
this.
with
I
X.
know this. That certain guys that it's like that I race with, like Finn and some of them SHR guys and a couple of them, especially them PRM guys, man. When I race with them, if I can't pass them, at least if I can see them up a little bit in front of me a little bit, the ass into their car, I know I can compete, bro.
yo, some of the PRM kids are pretty good.
That Roberto, bro, he beat me by like 15 seconds.
Roberto.
Oh, he busted my ass the other day with my tune.
Roberto's slow.
I know, Sue's pretty fast.
Yeah. Dude, you said the name. I cannot beat Stu. I don't think I've ever beat Stu.
Sue is retarded.
One I had to fucking quit is
He's fast, bro.
THR Rocky, bro.
Hey,
He's
look,
quick, dude.
y'all something. Have y'all seen that Strassen version tune and is it worth a fuck? I seen people get the podium where it's got like the 7.3 and the
I think I get
7.3
pissed
for
off
handling and
typing.
braking, the 3.7 speed and like the 5.
That is the one that uses the vibrate brake.
Y'all seen that shit?
I haven't.
I'm talking about, bro. I've been seeing motherfuckers like dominate with that tune, bro. It's the Strassen version, but it's just got the motor to the right, the next one over, and I've seen some dudes dominate with that car so far, bro. You ain't even gotta let off the goddamn gas. You just keep going.
Man.
Another metaverse, I guess you call it. The metaverse. I sold every meta car I had. I sold my Monaco. I sold my Chaparral. I sold my Lola. I ain't got nothing but built cars now. It's my word, bro. I'd rather lose than win like that.
That's valid, to be honest.
But a win's a win.
You guys ready to see a little peek me out get first?
Yeah, some people get off on, you know, taking a real production car and beating the race cars with it, and some people, you know, don't care about that, and they just.
But Papa, at the end of the day, you can't beat them. Fuck it, join them, bro. I'm gonna buy me one too. Fuck
Yo, that's exactly what my mindset was when I bought the GT. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I can't beat them. Just
it. There you go.
Yeah, if there's a whole field of you know, Chaparral show up, it may make sense to just hop into Chaparral and whip them at their own game.
Yeah. So how about this? Chaparral or Monaco?
I don't even own a
Right now,
Chaparral.
you gotta pick one. One's gotta go.
What?
Or Monaco.
Chaparral or Shelby Monaco?
Most people hate on that Chaparral more than anything, but the Monaco is more popular now.
It is. I try not to use too much of an OP vehicle.
Yeah, I think so, bro. The Shap just has the top speed. The Monaco does.
Mm-hmm.
The Shap says it has like a 5.7 speed, but that bitch moves.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets it, bro. Especially if you bump it up to that 4.9 from that 4.4. I mean, what is it? The 4.4 from the 4.3. I had it. I got it, man. I got a pretty good tune on it. But I'm gonna tell you what, I just ain't got the tune right. I know I don't because I know to do it. But I got my Monaco, bro. I can get like the track we were just on where y'all was getting 49. I get a 51 on that track with the Monaco. I get a 54 with the cars I got now. So.
Personally, I think the GT40 is the best car for S-Class.
It's
I think
up
people
there.
just
I wouldn't
haven't
say it's the
mastered it.
best.
I
think
think
the best.
Yeah, the Mark II, yeah.
Yeah, I got the one. I got the
Like the
same
Porsche
one.
GT1 can easily gap the GT40.
No.
Right, yeah.
And the McLaren F1, that shit will gap it too if you got
Bro,
the.
that
Oh.
That F1 is stupid.
I
bro.
think it really depends
I'm
on the
more
track.
prepared on buying
Check
one.
the leaderboards, bro. Check leaderboards. I'm on there.
I ain't on there.
For,
I won't be on there.
for like,
I don't want to be on there.
Basically all the tracks. If I'm like top like 200-300, I need to rerun that track.
Yeah.
But Suzuka, I think I'm like top 10.
Hell yeah, dog.
Here,
What track are we on?
Rivals is an incredible.
Oh, we had the nerve better together. The narrative better together.
Yeah, it's a one lap, and this is the long one.
I fuck with this track though. Probably my favorite track.
Yeah, it's good.
I wrecked 300 times, but it's still my favorite track.
Hey man, they call it the green hell for a reason. This shit's kind of treacherous, bro.
I tell you what, when you fucking got a good buzz and you're going like 160, 170, and you ride by a car that's somersaulting, flipping in the air and shit, it's pretty funny. I like trying to get screenshots of that shit. Like that, man.
I'm not crashing there because I keep looking behind me and I fucking.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Melon, I gotta go up to the college here in a little bit, bro, but I'll be back.
Okay.
Probably about another hour. Yeah, not too long from now. They're trying to go ahead and get my shit started before the semester in January. They fucked up, bro. So I
no.
meet with the advisor today. My finance delayed, everything's done, and they told me they didn't have robotics no more. So I was like, what the fuck? So I didn't get in really, and they did some other fucked up shit on accident. Though. It was accident, but still, I called the not the dean, but the lady that's right under him. I couldn't get a hold of him, and she said, I don't know why they told you that. This was not a call, but an email. I'm sorry. He emailed me and said we still offer robotics. It's in electronic engineering technology. And I said, yeah, that's what I was taking at the other fucking school, and I wanted to come down here because y'all get closer to home. I was driving an hour every day back and forth, an hour there and an hour back.
Yeah, that's a lot of driving.
Yeah, so they got it at this school, and I got to go up this day. She's gonna try to somehow get me in this semester. I'll be like a week late, but hey, it is what it is, bro.
Well, that'd be great if you can go ahead and get started, because I know you're motivated. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Strike while the iron's
bro.
hot. It's
But
really important.
Fact, but January ain't far. If I doing that one, fuck it, bro. It's right around the corner too, bro.
That's true. I mean, either way, get it
Get my
done.
financial aid. Fact, I get my financial aid. I'll have about 1,500 left over afterwards. When y'all see me, when I get in school, shortly after, y'all will see me on the goddamn wheel and everything. That's a fact. Nah, I gotta save that shit for school purposes. At least 500-600, you know what I mean? I'm ready though, man. 2 years, I'll be goddamn jumping straight into job placement. It won't be number 42 grand, but I gotta give them 2 years of my life to work for them, because they're gonna they help you get your degree faster doing that, because it's hands-on there. So I'll get my bachelor's degree in 4 years, but 2 years I get my associate and my bachelor's. But I'm gonna be programming robots, bro. That's the aspect that the part of it that I want the most. If it's a robot in the factory, if it fucking picks up a car and moves it, my big ass arm and some shit, I program it too.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome, dude. And
I'm ready.
you'll be set for life.
I hope so.
I think so, because you can go anywhere with that kind of knowledge.
Sorry.
Because there's gonna be so few people that have that ability.
A lot of people ask me what I told you in school. He said a lot of people ask the question, well, what happens if robots start turning robots? The guy looked at me and said, still have to have a human to program that one robot to program the rest of them.
Yeah.
He said, so you're gonna be in jobs of demand regardless, especially if you're good.
Mm-hmm.
And see, the technician part that comes in and fixes them is a whole separate school. But with this shit here that I'm taking, it's all combined in one. So they hire me, say, at Caterpillar or Pentair or some big, company like that. And I'm fucking programming the robot to build the machine that put the bucket on. All right, bam. So, and then it fucks up. They gotta call somebody else to come in. Not now. They just have me do it all. So, programming it fucks up, I fix it. But once I get done with the organized placement, I go up to about 60 grand a year. I'm cool with that, bro. People say that ain't much. I can survive good on 60 grand a year, bro.
What?
My girls
It's really, it's all about trying to stay living beneath your means. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Man.
Sometimes people get a little money and they get into debt up to their eyeballs with car and house payment, and they got shit to shit left.
You'll see me when I get a call, when I get that kind of money coming in. I'm gonna get probably 9 grand. I'm a fucking supercharge that bitch, tighten everything up. I'll probably have about 60 grand in a car, bro. And it's paid for and it's a lease. I get about 850, 900 horsepower with it. Yeah, I've always wanted a Terminator Cobra, bro. That what is it, the 03, 04 model?
03, 04, yeah. Yeah, the forged internals from the factory. It was a great car.
Yeah.
I almost got a deal with one. I had my race Evo was finished, and it at the time was putting down about 750 to the wheels, and my buddy had a 03 Terminator that also had about 700 to the wheels, and he was like, "You want to trade?" And I was like, "Oh shit, no, I've never had a Mustang." Yeah, I was like, that'd be pretty cool. I thought about it. I was kind of done everything I'd ever wanted to do with the Evo. Was kind of getting tired of it anyway. And he thought we went from a roll just to see which one would beat the other, and mine was a lot lighter, as it turns out. So it was no competition. Plus the traction with all-wheel drive. But we ended up not making a deal. Yeah, go ahead.
Have y'all seen that? First off, 2 comments. That VR1X, they say it's a production car. Call it what the fuck you want to call it. It's a fucking race car. It's got all-wheel drive. It's a hypercar.
Yeah.
Now number 2, did y'all see that the minivan busted its ass?
No, I did not.
Yes, there's a 2,000 horsepower electric minivan that beat its ass on the Nürburgring, bro.
No way.
Not even a minivan. I swear to God, look it up.
Whoa.
Ford said, take that GM. We need to put you on Mustang. We're going to jack you off with the motherfucking minivan. That's what it's
too funny.
They asked what.
I want to see this fucking thing. I didn't see this video.
Yeah, I need to see that.
Insane. This looks insane.
Talking about the super van?
The owner from Ford said, we're going to answer you back with our minivan first. And he said, game on, the Mustang's next. So they're already building the Mustang back up now.
Oh, boy.
They asked,
I like where this is going.
Back with a minivan. So what kind of disrespect? Say, you know what? Get your phone back. Whether you're in.
The only thing is that the TR1X, right, is going to be a production car. That's the only thing that's like a downfall.
It's like it's going to be a very limited production car.
Yeah, probably like maybe like 2, no, probably like 1,000. I'd say probably like 1,000 worldwide.
It's got 2,000 horsepower. It's all
more accurate track time.
Not to mention, what a lot of people figured out how to get all the money for this, because aren't they like $2 billion in debt right now because of all the tariffs?
Chevy? Probably.
Yeah.
Everybody's fucked up. Fuck, I forgot to put medium tires. Running my mouth about a stupid ass minivan. I forgot to put my tires on here.
What do you need medium?
I know that.
1 lap.
I know that Nissan's about to go out of business.
Yeah, they are, dude.
Really? Nissan?
Yeah, Nissan will be out of business in the next 2 years, dude.
I'm gonna get a Nismo. I got to.
For a Nismo.
Actually, in a DTR cross.
Yeah, dude, I need like a mid-sized truck, and I was going to Nissans. And the Frontier was looking like a good idea, and then I started reading up, and Nissan's not going to be around in the next couple of years.
Wow. That's crazy to think.
I love Nissan. I love 90s.
they are just eating more debt than they can handle. Massively. We're talking billions a quarter.
Get that fucking pink neon out of here.
I know, I was just looking at that damn thing going, shaking my head. Like, look at that silly ass Miata whipping
My
me.
bad, boy. My bad.
All good. All good.
I got a 50-30 in that corner right now. Little bit too 30. You gotta have fucking patience in this game. Get close. You gotta have patience. That's where I fuck up. I get right up on somebody and my patience runs out. I don't do it on purpose.
And I look back and I see the pink Miata.
Oh, I'm sorry, Melon.
It's okay. I'm on a new tune-up and I don't really have it all dialed in and used to it just yet.
My controller's not dead, but the vibrations aren't working. How am I supposed to know when to brake?
For the mustard left. Oh, come on, keep it together.
Is that you, Fen Dog?
Go ahead, Tom.
Oh, once we get to the straightaway, he's gonna overlook
It's actually not.
Oh, you gotta go? Okay, Colonel. We'll catch you later, bro. We'll catch you later, Colonel. He said parenthood calls, so he's gotta do something with the kiddos, I suppose. We'll catch you later, bro.
Oh my god, the grass.
Let's hop back on later if you want to do some Battlefield. Give me a shout if we're if you're around.
Good save, dog. That's no Ford. I don't like a Ford to be. I didn't know any better. I said it's a fucking Lola.
It's definitely a Lola.
And I'm dead. And I'm dead. I'm trying not to cuck you.
Oh,
Like it's Miata's gone.
you can go, Ford. I am going, buddy.
On brake lights though.
I just unboosted it so hard, holy shit.
Ah!
never run that anything.
Second gear, brother. Doing about 70.
Dude, I don't know how he does this with a fucking Miata.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't catch him.
Wait till it's straight. Wait till he hits the fucking straight. You're definitely not gonna catch him. Hold it together. I mean, I'm only doing like 184 right now. That's it. Doing better than me.
Yeah, as he's pulling away.
Say, you know, just 185 $175.
175, that's all I got.
I'm heading 176 right now, going uphill.
Oh, shit. Took it a little too hard.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was doing like 186 off the draft. You sent this to that damn corner.
I just turned it a little too early.
Good race, guys. Very good.
Should have geared up a little bit for that straightaway. I was doing 190. I think I could have got 210.
Glad you did. I was waiting for it to come around, dude. Because I'm turning the F1, so I figured you were going to take me on the straight.
No, I'm fucking my gear right.
I was expecting the same thing last time we raced on Nürburgring. He was like, damn, you're slow.
Good race, guys.
You're right. I try to cut through the track and everything to beat that damn clock.
Good race, Melon.
Yeah, that's a fun
I had to
track,
cut
isn't
the
it?
robot off. Yeah, it is.
I don't care if I have a bad race on that. It's still a good time.
Fucking
God damn, 837.
Yeah, it's moving. Look at that thing.
Getting it, boy.
Pink with the green wheels, man. That is like a troll extraordinaire. Look at that thing. He's getting beat by a little pink guy.
Y'all have some good races.
All it needs is some glitter on it. Dang, man, you guys were close there. Grayson, Ford, Sooth, Finn. You guys could all see each other, huh?
Yeah, we had a pretty good race up front.
Yeah, that's nice when it's that close on Nürburgring. And you get to see some action.
Yeah, it's horrible whenever the race says start 3, 2, 1, and then they pass you on their first lap already.
Like they're coming around behind me already. Like, damn.
Yeah, I hit the gas and they're coming up to fucking lap me. I'm like, what the fuck just happened, man?
Good stuff. I'm just glad the game's being a little more stable today.
I noticed that. Mine is too.
Mm-hmm. So far, so good. I'm not gonna wood again.
It's only Forza though, bro. I can go on here and play fucking Madden, fucking Halo. I can play fucking Call of Duty, whatever I fucking do. It don't fucking crash, but just fucking Forza, bro.
Yeah, I had a 14-hour Battlefield stream. Never disconnected.
Yeah.
Not a lockup, not a hitch.
Yeah.
And then fire up Forza. You've been disconnected while I'm sitting there. Like, what? I don't even do anything.
My fucking game, what it does the most is if I buy a car or if I have a car already, if I change the paint job on it, I'll hit save, and sometimes it'll take extra time to save, and then when I go to play multiplayer, it'll be a lock on the screen where I can't even get in the race, and if I try free play, it won't never start. I'll have to restart my game, and the car won't be painted no more, and try it again, and it may or may not do it. That's what mine does.
Yeah, weird, man.
Bro.
Yeah, it's just goofy.
But like I painted some cars this morning, no issues at all. Went right on into the races.
Sometimes I disconnect while we're in the middle of a race. I'll be driving, nothing's wrong, everything's good, and just boop to lobby.
Mine does it too.
That's pretty rare. What most commonly happens for me is I'm in the menu and I'm trying to click on something in the menu and it delays and it just freezes. The whole game just sits there. And then Windows sees that it's timed out for so long that it goes, hey, do you want to end this thing? It's not running. And I'll say, no, cancel. But because a lot of times it'll come right back after a few seconds. And everything, you can start driving and then it'll go, oh, disconnected. It's like after it comes back, it's like, oh, you were timed out for a while. And it sees that happened and it thinks you've been lost. So it just goes ahead and disconnects you anyway. Like, god damn, the logic in this game.
Right.
I mean, you could tell the software developers clearly do not play this game. If they did, they would not put up with this shit at all, would they?
Thanks.
If they played this game and they loved it, would it be disconnecting people for weeks? No. No way.
Exactly.
They'd be working day and night to get their beloved game working right.
Yeah, it makes
I would.
sense.
Yeah, but these are people that this is what happens when you hire people out of school with no real knowledge. They just got book knowledge, so they can't fix the real problems. They can program something, but they don't have any experience to draw on when things don't go right. And it's the same way in IT. I've always hired IT people being managers for Fortune 500 companies to small mom and pop shops of my own. And there was a lot of guys that I hired that did not have a college education. Those guys, and some of them you might even call lazy guys. Lazy guys will figure out how to programmatically not push 500 buttons every day to make something happen. They will figure out how to make it super slick. So they start their program in the morning and it handles things. They don't have to go there and micromanage it and click this and now I got to do that. They'll programmatically make it happen. With slick, So they'll get a lazy guy may look lazy to you, but they're all about efficiency when it comes to programming.
Yeah. I like overthink doing stuff like that.
Yeah, my dad's a perfectionist, and I've got a little bit of that in me, but my mom is not a neat freak at all. My dad's side of the family is the neat freaks, like my grandmother's house. There's no dust. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's perfect. Doilies on everything. Old school grandma.
I tell you what.
Now, my mom's side of the family, they don't, not into, everything doesn't have to be perfect. So I'm kind of in the middle.
If I'm running a fucking business, Papa, I'll tell you what. If I had a business and I was running it, I'll take 10 guys with ADHD and a bottle of Ritalin for each one of them, and I'll put them all to work, bro. And I'm going to have genius results, bro.
Yeah.
You can keep those guys on track, and keep them focused, bro, they fucking get focused on something, man.
Oh yeah, most of the
and it's like,
most of the software developers that I work with were basement dweller types. You know, they were just perfectly fine. Yeah, they were just perfectly fine sitting in in front of the computer all day long. They had no desire to do anything else. Just code, 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 code. Just loved it.
Yeah.
Just loved tinkering and making things happen, you know, creating things.
Right.
And the best ones were the best ones that I worked with as far as software developers were the ones that also knew hardware side. There's like a Microsoft certification. It's a SD, Microsoft Certified System Developer. And then on my side was the hardware side, Microsoft Certified SE, Systems Engineer. So I did the hardware side, but I had software buddies, and I had one guy that actually was trained up on both sides. So he had the certification for hardware and software. And so when we had, and he was a software developer because they made more money, but a little bit more money. But whenever we had problems, I could speak hardware to him, and he could speak the language, and we could figure out, you know, what the hell's going on with this thing. Whereas other software guys, man, they were true basement dwellers. They never installed any hardware. They didn't know, you know what I mean? They were just coders. Right. Kind of like in a game, there's drivers and then there's tuners, and there's some people that do both. In the real world, there's tuners. There's some tuners that don't never drive. The best drivers, I think, are the ones that tune and drive because they know intimately what's going on and how to affect it, how to fix it.
Right.
This tune-up's coming along pretty good. I think it's still got a little oversteer in it. It was real bad a couple races ago, but it's starting to feel pretty good. What's the lap times are you getting on this thing? Let's see, what does it say? Fuel and tire. 2 minutes. I set it for 8 laps. Or 7 laps. That's too long, isn't it? 2 minutes. We probably need to do 4 or 5 laps at the most. I'm going to change that real quick. I don't think it's going to disconnect anything, but it's just going to reset the countdown. I think I could probably get through a 10-minute race, right? So maybe 5-minute laps, because we'll probably get just under 2 minutes each. Alright, time to reset. I'm going to a practice if anybody wants to hop on the track with me. So Joey, you said you got Battlefield 2042?
No. Said I got Battlefield 6.
Oh, okay.
I haven't fucked with it yet.
Oh, okay. Well, 6 will be available to play on the 10th. What was available earlier was just open early access and then closed early access, which I had access to both of those. But on the 10th, October 10th, that's when we'll have Battlefield 6 opening up, and I'll definitely be playing and streaming that. And then we'll be setting up a dedicated server for that as soon as it's available. Hopefully a persistent one that stays up all the time and we can just come and go as we please. That'll be cool because we'll have a little community and we'll have a little bit of cross mingling between Forza players, Dirty Bomb players, and Battlefield players all on the same server. I think that'll be pretty cool because that'll probably get some of the guys that play Battlefield playing Forza and some of the Forza guys playing Battlefield, you know. I think that'd be great.
Right.
We all have our favorite games, but it's good to have a couple different in a separate genre. Because man, you can play too much first-person shooter and you just need a break from all that.
Mm-hmm.
Drive something a little more casual. A racing game.
Fuck this car up now. I gotta get the fuck out of here and put look things back on it immediately.
Tune-up felt pretty good through there. Might have a little too much oversteer in it. Right now it's not bad, but I'm afraid when the tires are cold or if the tires are worn, that's going to show up. I think it's got just a touch of oversteer, a touch too much. I don't want oversteer, but a touch too much. It's going to be a problem when the tires are worn or cold. It's really good right now, though. And I have to be delicate with the input. I can't, like, toss it into a corner without it oversteering real bad, so probably be better off taking some of that out. So that's a bad oversteer there, yeah. And we don't want that. So let's go into the tune-up and I think we'll leave our springs. Just take a little bit out of that. too much oversteer. It's really close to perfect though. Just basically getting the balancing point right. Get it right, we'll be able to haul ass. Much better. Yeehaw! Good stuff. Tune feels a lot better than it did when we started practicing. So those little changes are really making a big difference. It was just clearly oversteering way too much. Seemed subtle, but every time that ass end kicks around a little, few more degrees too much, then it starts spinning, and then the traction control kicks on, and the brakes kick on. And
I think you gotta stop smoking, buddy.
I don't think you got enough.
I think you gotta stop smoking, man.
Oh, I hear you, man. I like these shits. They're little itty bitty raisin-sized buds that are fucking so sticky they mash up almost flat as paper, bruh. They're fucking crystals all over them. They're light green with red hairs, and they fucking hit hard as shit. But after 2 hits is about all you need, bruh. Not saying you're gonna be high as you've ever been in your life, but you're gonna be there. This shit's expensive too out here in North Carolina. To get this stuff right here, you're gonna pay for it, bro. It's all good. It's worth it to me. You know, smoke me. I got a website I order from every now and then when they're hitting, and it's good stuff. But the stuff I'm getting right here, right now, bro, like I've seen it put people into full-on goddamn anxiety attacks. So
that's where I'm at, in California, San Diego. So you know we get the best.
I've noticed throughout my life, there's fire everywhere. You just gotta find it.
Yo, it's fucking yo. What the fuck? What? Dude, you're stalking.
What's up?
Your stock engine, like, you didn't swing?
It has a rotary in it.
Yeah, what the fuck?
My bad.
Oh my god, that's right on me.
I know. It's the worst one.
God, I hate this track.
My God. Fuck it, it worked.
Shit's trash.
My bad, that's my bad.
That's what I'm doing.
Way down.
Hey,
You should ask me for help.
Damn, my girl's calling me. I gotta fucking go. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go. Right when I got into the new car, bro. Hey, baby. What you doing? Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, it's not bothering me that bad. Oh, again? I got a new one. Oh. But that's not bothering me. I'm gonna see what happens. It looks like 45. I am. I'll be going there. I'm just playing the game right now until like 12:45 or so, and then I'll go up to school. Oh, that's what she's talking about. Wilkinson Hall. Yeah, this shit. Yeah. I love you. All right.
Have to change that name to Beyond Life, man.
on a good lap. We picked up 1.2 seconds over the previous best. I think our 6th gear is a little bit too tall. The rear brake bias is causing the rear brakes to lock up before the fronts. Coming up over that hill, the back end's getting real light. And so the rear brakes are locking up first. And that makes the rear end of the car want to come around the front. So it's kind of unstable.
Yo, I want that Miata fucking steroids.
Man, no shit.
Yeah, no, he's gotta do something good. You got like a fucking extra turbo, like duct tape over there or some shit? What the fuck's happening?
No, the Miata makes like 550 horsepower and it weighs 2,000 pounds.
Final lap. Let's make it a real good one.
Hey, I just lost off soon. That's cool.
Damn, bro, I had a 203.9, but I fucking messed up the lap.
203? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I clipped the wall or else I would get it.
Yeah, I have a 206.
Yeah, 203.9. 203.996. But it's dirty.
Good.
Can't shortcut that last corner, huh?
Good race, dude.
Give me Dean's. Water. Why you still on coffee? Alright, shit. Alright, boys, this is my last one. I'm gonna get off and I'm gonna go to run to the store.
Alright. GG, bro. Good races.
Good race, good race. I always like racing with you guys, bro. You guys are clean.
We try our best. That's all we can do.
Hey, Grayson, bro, if you want the Miata, I got a tune for it. You just gotta download it.
Say motherfucking less. Hold on. Don't leave yet. We need to put for your gamer tag.
Yeah, he said, give me that tune.
It might be a little awkward, right? So the only thing is, I feather the gas to make it dive. And I never go into first gear. I'm always in second and third gear for turns.
Okay. Yeah, I'm absolutely still in that thing.
Well, I'm glad that I'm a good tuner.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
something
that
figured out,
bubblegum
man.
pink Miata is something crazy, dude. I don't know.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, boys. I'm gonna catch y'all.
See you, bro. Take it easy.
You man, good race.
He's kind of skipping around. We don't do this one much. I don't know, we skip around. Took some rotation out of the tail end of it, so it should be more stable, less prone to spin around. We want it to rotate a lot, but I want to be under control. And it was, sometimes I'd lose control because it was just keep rotating.
Holy fucking shit, this thing is way too much power.
Yeah, dude's a good tuner.
Holy shit. I see what it means by never goes in first. Holy god.
Yeah, I think that rear brake bias, although it technically looks like it could brake quicker that way, is causing problems. So much rear bias that it's just, if it gets light in the rear end, the rear brakes, the rear tires are locking up first.
It's got a lot of toe out in it.
And
I
it's
think,
making
front.
the back
It's
end
real
come.
twitchy.
Yeah, it kind of bounces around a little bit too. Oh, and the brake pressures. Ooh. Alright, that's... The brakes are kind of ass, but it's okay.
That should be a lot better. Yeah, that should be way better. Way less prone to wiggle and way less prone to lock up. I think. My carefully calibrated butt dyno is accurate. There it is. Hang in there. Hopefully that was just the cold tires talking. And the braking felt solid there.
I think the handful though.
Pretty good. That should help a lot, actually. Strange.
So is somebody shaving?
Yeah,
I
somebody was
think
shaving.
that's Tom Brady.
He does haircuts. He might be giving somebody a haircut.
He's getting ready and he just never himself.
Tom's probably giving somebody a haircut. He's good with the clippers. That's something else I need to fix. Gear ratios.
Then again, maybe his vibrator.
Got one of them big uns. That looks pretty good, man. 190, is that enough power? 96, I believe it is. I have not really been hitting 200 with this setup, so leave her there. Should accelerate quite a bit better. 5th and 6th now. Yeah. This tune is feeling fucking good now. I think softening up that rear sway bar to just a tad makes a big difference. Oh boy, fellas, we got a seriously good tune up here. Yeah, we gotta save this real quick. Probably won't let us save it. The
Fucking purple Miata now,
huh? The purple people here.
Yeah, I'm definitely not as good as him though. With it, that's for sure.
I can't say I'm not happy to hear that.
That's honestly valid.
Fucking everybody moved to that Miata, huh?
Well, mine has my tune on it. I tried his, liked it, so I figured I'd adjust a few things.
Be the Miata class here in a little bit.
Hey, I like my Doritos spicy. What can I say?
Yo.
Jump the bitch, fuck it.
Hey, my brakes are not good.
Hey, that's the same thing with this one, dude. The brakes are terrible. After brake like 6 miles early. Oh, I'm good.
Nice save, Melon.
Oh.
Man, I was daydreaming. Next thing I know, I was sideways. Ha!
again. Fuck it.
I'll remember to brake for that turn. This thing has no brakes. Wait, did I forget to put upgraded brakes on this thing or what?
I might be you just can't afford them or something because these brakes are so ass too. Oh my lord.
Hey, Thor. 24-hour karaoke. Yeah, but okay. Fine, but it's got to be just one song for 24 hours. You get to pick the song, Thor. What's it going to be? Yep, one song, that's the rules. Your rhythmic sweet dreams are made of these. 24-hour stream. How bad would that be? I think people would tune in just to see it for a while.
Oh, it just slides.
They're like, holy shit, he's going again.
You almost have to drive it on the back tire the entire time.
Woo, this tune-up feels so good. He sailed through there. Look how far I left him. I'm gonna get the hang of this new tune. Gonna have to shed old habits from dealing with the previous tune that wasn't quite right. I'll just kill him through that section.
I was trying to go, Billy.
What'd you say?
I said I was trying to go.
Yeah, you're doing fine. Got a little over rotation, right? My steering wheel shut off. Got nothing. Got a turn, but got no shifter. Causes a problem. Man, it's on one behind the other like a drunk punch nonstop. Yeah. Yeah. Shifter fail for the win. Still don't have a light on it. There it goes. Shame, the car was doing pretty good, but it's just the shifter's letting me down so much.
Okay, fellas.
I might soften up the rear suspension just a little more, but not with the roll center offset. I think we'll leave it stock on the very rear, and then let's see. Yeah, I think the rear spring.
Oh, we roll a lot closer in time.
I don't know. I suppose we could get a little softer on the rear roll offset. Doesn't have to be a positive number. That thing's annoying me. What is? The steering wheel? Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah, dude, my car's like 3 times bigger than yours.
The fucking go-kart, man.
The Miata boys.
Alright, man. You guys have fun. I gotta go do something in my life.
Alright, Doug.
See you, Findo.
Whenever Melon comes back, tell him I said later. Thanks for the invites.
Alright. See you, brother.
Later, bud.
Well, I think I'm going to switch over to some Battlefield. Get some food, get some energy, get some Battlefield. Yeah, I mean, sounds pretty good to me. The racing has gotten too casual. I'm just kind of, I mean, the car's good and everything, but I think, yeah, there's 2042 there. We'll fire that up. Yeah. Change these titles. Games level. Nice wallpaper. I didn't see it that I had my desktop showing. Oh, that one. Yeah, that was cool. What is it? I forgot the name of the.
Time to step up.
Change the game. Yes. There you go. Yeah, bro, I guess I'm out of AOD. Oh well. That kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? I'll go to Battlefield public section instead. I got my own thing on. That'd be right. You know what I'm saying? Breakthrough Conquest Spearhead. 128. That looks good. I don't know if Ricky's East Coast. We'll see what the ping is. Yeah. Yeah, one of these days I'll fuck up and leave my bullshit up on the screen. I'm sure it's just a matter of time, you know. Once in a while, I burn something in the microwave. You know, I'm human. I set it to 40 seconds walking away and go outside and pedal around, visit with the cat, walk on grass, you know. I'm back inside and the house smells like shit, the microwave stinks, and a paper towel that I had wrapped around something was on fire. Turns out I'd set it to 40 minutes instead of 4 minutes. I've done that twice now in the last month. So yeah. Yeah, this game looks crazy slow, doesn't it? You gonna join? I'll create a new squad. Well, I thought I was actually joining Ricky, but let's see. Actually, it doesn't look like it put me in there. Let me see what my ping is here. This is East Coast. I can stand there. Maybe it didn't put me in this squad, but we're in the same party. Yeah, we're in the same party. It just didn't put us in the same squad. So he should be on this team. There he is, Ricky TBG. He's just somebody I met the other day while we were playing. I don't think he actually spoke, but we had some good plays together. You know, I don't remember what it was, but sometimes I have just some cool plays with somebody. You know, like I'm flying and he's like rocketing or repairing, or somebody has a good med. You need to add those guys.
Outcome looks promising. We control the majority of sectors.
Yeah, 2 times the last month. Yeah, definitely smoking a little too much. Probably that isn't helping. Although one time I wasn't smoking, so I don't. Not sure what to blame it on. Getting old. I don't know. Stupid. I'll go to the restroom real quick while this is
Watch yourself, troops. Resources at 50%. If we don't stop them, they'll take every sector.
oh, we lost Legendary. What happened? Yeah, it just stunk up the house real bad. Nothing really happened. A little embarrassing, you know. Like, shit,
Our
you know.
forces have taken more sectors than the enemy. This is how we defeat them.
Nobody got hurt. That's the main thing. Well, Legendary's still here, but he's not in my squad. And it says he's in here. Maybe it's maybe he disconnected. Oh, there he is. Now it shows him in the squad. Oh, that was weird. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Okay, we got the alphas. We're grabbing Charlie. We got Delta. We need to get C2. Okay, first thing, let's change this fire mode. Ooh. Oh, I got stuck. Yeah, my foot tangled on something. Couldn't move. Yeah. Do I have everything set up right? No, don't. Shit. So some people gave thumbs up on the videos on YouTube. I appreciate that. That actually helps. So those of you that take the time to pull up the YouTube, even if you're watching on Twitch or TikTok, and give it a thumbs up on that would help me out, and I appreciate it. I think it seems like whenever I get more thumbs up on the video, then YouTube shows my video to more people. Otherwise, you just kind of languish and nowhere land. No views, no what. I do appreciate it. Let's get this. Alright, I think we're all set here. Let's play. Crosshair. Ranger got one of them. Oh, I need to get the Discord. Yeah, I'm getting it. Hey, I'm in Discord if you want to join. Check. 1, 2, 3. Still alive? Thought there was a guy right there. Yeah, this monitor has a overlay that you can put on the screen, and it has some preset ones. So like there's a in the game I have it set to a red dot, but there's a couple times where there's no crosshair or the crosshair is white and I don't see it. I'm not used to it. I'm looking for a certain color. A couple instances where it changes. So what I do is go into my monitor settings and I can turn it off or on, and then I can select a red, a tiny small cross red, cross green, or a dot green or dot red. So what I do is select dot red. That way I've always got a red dot. Even when the game puts a white one on, the red dot shows over it, and it'll have just a little sliver of white around it, which actually helps you kind of see it. It doesn't allow me to, it just has some preset options. It doesn't allow me to adjust it, but in the game you have some options. But using the monitor to lay over it, oh yeah, some monitors this, yeah, my old Acer monitor, it was an Acer Predator 144 hertz monitor. I got it a long time ago and that was the shit, you know, and it was a game changer. But anyway, yeah, it had some crosshair overlays, but they sucked. It was like, who would use this? It was bad. You could tell they were designed by somebody who makes monitors, not a gamer. You know what I mean? Somebody probably said, give us some give us some crosshair overlay options. You're like, good enough. We don't know shit about game. We just make monitors. One of those situations, most likely. We're gonna get C2 still. Try going through the building here. Looks like people are trying this already.
We secure in sector Charlie.
Enemy neutralized.
We're on the board, fellas. What? Punched or something? Keyboard's kind of rocking. Let me put a kickstand under it. Maybe that'll. Yeah. There we go. That's not moving right. Oh, we're going. Charlie 2 is under attack, but from where? Okay, from Bravo. Hey. That ain't good. That ain't good. We can't get in here, but I can camp it. I'm gonna go out one of these sides. So we can get away from the tank. It's a good spawn point. Take this truck.
Allied troops targeting Bravo 1.
I definitely know I'm in here.
Sector Echo has fallen to the hostiles.
The enemy has secured more sectors than we have.
Is there something else? Exact. He came around that corner so slow with his aim right at my head. He knew I was there. Rats. Oh, let's get the Condor cruise. Shit.
Russians are retreating. Spectacular work out there.
Did we get the win? We got the win. We got the win. Just like that. Just like that, man. That's a proper warm-up. Excellent. I didn't do anything. Well, this is loading. Get a snack. Get some food. It is about lunchtime. Be right back.
Ready to deploy.
Not sure if Ricky's still around or not, but if I could, when I come back, we'll just create a new party if he's not back.
It's time.
We're shipping you out to Doha, Qatar. Extreme conditions have caused a mass evacuation. But reports say Russian troops are moving into seized trucks that got caught in the sand. We can't be sure what's inside them, but it's important enough to secure the area and prevent a Russian occupation. Expect plenty of resistance. Good hunting. We hold more sectors than the hostiles.
Через area!
New Tango, solo! 70 meters from me!
Our troops have secured more sectors than the hostiles.
Oh, did we lose, lost one, didn't we? Where is... Alright, oh, here we got friends, let's see. Well, I don't know where... maybe he'll come back. I don't see him right now. I think that was Colonel in Forza and Twitch. Oh, is this team getting dominated or something? Yeah. Fox.
Our reserves are down by a quarter. Report. Not good, sir. We need to secure more territory.
What's up, Biscuit?
Stay away! Keep back!
Biscuit. Like egg, cheese, sausage. I put a bunch of spice on there. No butter. It's basic, no jelly. I got two different spices I'm trying out. One of them's hotter than the other. The other one's a little more Cajun-y instead of just hot. So one side I did the hot, and one side I did the Cajun.
We have secured more sectors than our enemy. Make sure you defend them.
Secure the objective!
Our enemies just conquered Sector Delta.
Smoking, bro. Stay in the smoke.
Marking hostile air support. No way!
Oh my god.
Hostile aircraft spotted.
Woo! Mm. Oh, was the biscuit invisible? What do you have lunch yet, Thor? What'd you have? How do we not have A? There's so many people here. We gotta back cap them. That's a problem. We're just sitting here on A. Bunch of them right there. Whoa!
We only have half our resources left. Make them count.
It's right beside them. Empanadas. Ooh, that's good. Got some beef in there. You got chicken or beef or sausage, ham and cheese. Yeah, I love empanadas. So good. That guy was just waiting for me to revive.
Took Sector Echo.
Mm-hmm.
Hostile control Sector Foxtrot.
Can you back me up?
The meat ones, yeah. Do you like just like a steak kind of meat, or you like more like a sausage? Spicy stuff, like a spicy sausage. That's something I hadn't had in a while. It's chicken. I've cooked burgers several times. Hadn't done chicken.
I'm bleeding out! Help me! I'm down! Need help!
Minced meat. Okay, so like chopped. Gotcha. Yeah, we call it minced meat. Would be kind of like chopped if you take a knife and just cut it up quite a bit. That would be minced, I think. I'm no chef.
Thunder weather on the horizon, soldiers. Protect yourselves in any way
Yeah, brother,
necessary.
joggers are a real menace. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking.
Move to the
We gotta get into Bravo. Problem is, those bastards are gonna be down there waiting. I'm in. Hide for a second.
Marking a hostile. 90 meters from my foot. Spotted a hostile. I'm reloading.
Close the door.
I need backup.
Just target sector Bravo. They're attacking one of our objectives.
Requesting a ranger drone on my position.
Understood.
I got two on here. Oh, there it is.
Found one. Put one out. I'm reloading.
Get him, dog boy. Get him, boy. I think she's still over there. I guess somebody already cleared her.
Troops have captured sector Charlie.
Hostile tank marked. Distance 250 meters.
Peace. It's a storm.
Eyes on hostile.
Fuel bomb.
All forces withdraw. We can't win this one.
I don't know. The empanadas here, like, I need to get them at like a good Mexican restaurant. That'd probably be my best hope. There's two Mexican restaurants here that I guess are pretty authentic. You know, they're probably Americanized, to some point. I'm sure they're doing some things a little different, but I haven't gotten them there. It's a little a little small, tiny little restaurant that's I don't know who owns it, so I'm not sure, you know, how authentic it is. But theirs are pretty good. They're very like the crust is kind of mashed around the edges, and then the inside is filled with meat, and then the edges are really crispy and firm, and the center is soft. So the outside edges are almost a little crunchy. So might be quite different than how they make them there, I imagine. For all I know, they're made in a microwave, you know what I mean? Rare card, the Great Destroyer. Huh. Haven't seen that one. Well, I just got it. Hourglass again. Back-to-back Hourglass. I'm okay with it. I like Hourglass. It's a great map. Similar to there, yeah. And I was getting two different ones at this place before I went to work. I would get that, and I think one of them was, man, I don't remember what they had in them. They were different. I'm getting a jet.
Extreme conditions have caused a mass evacuation.
Maybe one was ham and cheese, and the other was
Can't be sure what's inside them, but it's important enough to secure the area and prevent a Russian occupation.
One was probably chicken and one was beef.
Good hunting.
I'm the new party leader. Did somebody quit? Oh, review level. Okay. I hit him. Oh well.
Control more sectors than they do. Make sure you defend.
Got a guy on a boat over here. I'm on a boat. Ricky said, hell no, I'm not playing this map again. Yeah. Well, let's see. Maybe he's playing on a different server. Let's see. We'll go to another. See if we can get another map. See if we can get Ricky back in there. He just didn't want to play this map back to back. He probably played the whole thing. I just played part of it, so I didn't care if we played another. I don't know. Great Destroyer.
Ready to deploy.
Guess we'll see if we can get a match first. Oh, you might be searching for one too. You can invite him if we get a different. It might put me on the same thing. Oh, you want to see the gun attachment? Alright. This was on the 468. Yeah, I went back to the 468. I was using that machine gun for a minute, but yeah, sometimes it was a BB gun. Sometimes it was like, man, I really gotta spray for quite a while to hit anybody, and then the spread was just getting out of control. I was like, okay, big clips are nice, but it's not worth it. Oh, here, let's do squad and players. Go to the bottom, create new, executioner, and then let's go to social and invite some people. Tanker, oh, he's on Spearhead. Oh, that might be the same one I'm on. AOD people. Squishy's on orbital. Let's see if he wants to join. Ram Frosty's on breakthrough discarded. Okay, I invited some people. Maybe one of them will join. If not, I might just join one of them after this. Let's see. This guy needs an engineer. We'll do engineer and repair this guy. If we can get in. No? Well, there we go. Get this spawn.
Enemy soldier down!
That's from poor bastard, huh?
Помогите мне вернуться в бой! 70 meters from me!
I saved my ass over there, aren't they? Damn, hit me. Had the wrong mark. I hit a button. Oh, you want to see the gun attachment? Let me show you now. Edit loadout. Right click. That's it there. So primarily I run this 2 times. It's called the TV2X. Fast focus. It hurts your ADS speed a little bit. Alternatively, you could run the Iron Sight, which is a 1.25 zoom, or this one. And this one does not hurt ADS speed, so the handling is a +2. Handling is recoil control and ADS speed. It's your ability to control the thing in general. And then of course range is range. Accuracy is really more about bullet spread. So accuracy, just kind of, you're keeping it right on point. So we would lose just a hair range and improve the handling by going to 1.25 instead of a 2, and that would let it ADS a little quicker. That could be good, because I'm not sure I need a 2 zoom. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. 1.25 is, that'd be let's see, 1.25. Let's see if this one's better. Okay, so they've, in Battlefield 6 it didn't seem to matter which attachment you had as far as ADS stuff, but on this it does. Iron Sights is the quickest. The handling goes to a 38. This one goes down to a 36, but better range than ADS. And then the 2 times, where is it? Yeah, it hurts the handling quite a bit. I think the range goes way up. Not because the gun shoots any different, it's just because you can see better. Because, I mean, I don't, it wouldn't, a scope doesn't really help the range. A barrel change would. An attachment like that on the tip of the barrel, or the barrel itself would. I'm gonna try it without the. I'm gonna try it just Iron Sight, and then we'll put the 2, and we'll put the I'm sorry, the 125 iron for the quickest ADS. So the 125, which is compromise. It's not going to ADS quite as good. It says the range is better, but you know, that's just visually. And finally, this one has the best range and the worst handling. That kind of makes sense in a way, because if you're zoomed in 2 times, your range is better, right? You're going to hit those targets better. But conversely, recoil when you're zoomed, you know, if you're looking through binoculars and you move your head a bit, you've looked way up in the sky, right? So if you're zoomed in with it 2 times and you've got a lot of recoil, your mouse pointer is going to be doing this, you know, moving quite a bit. Whereas if you have just a 1.25 zoom, your recoil is actually the same, but your mouse is not, you're visually not looking way out there, so you're not going to be going up to the clouds and back. So while the range might not be better, the recoil, not felt recoil would change, but the visual recoil would be better. And also the aim down sight speed is quicker, because you're going to have to get down and put your eye into a scope. It's just quicker. And then we're running this ammo. This is the reason I run this. I like this ammo better. All these others, there's subsonic, so that's quieter with the wrap suppressor is the one I run. The subsonic would be quieter, but it doesn't hit as hard. The high power hits, I'm sorry, the subsonic actually does have more firepower. It's at 75. The high power hits at 75, but has more range. But these are only 10 round magazine. You can see the 20, the 10, the 10 right here. So this is a 20 round mag, and I got in a couple situations with the 10. It was, the stopping power was nice and the range was nice, but you run up on 2 or 3 guys and I didn't have enough ammo. I had to reload and I got fucked. Have that happen to you a couple times and like, hell no. Alright, and then I was running this laser, which helps with the recoil control and hip fire. Mainly I was using it for recoil control, but I think it's just recoil control while hip firing. While ADSing a laser like that's not really going to do anything for you. You got a scope for that. So what I opted for instead was this one. Also, people could see you around corners and in the smoke when you got a green laser pointing. So I wanted to get away from both of those problems and changed it to this one, which is accuracy, the lightweight grip, LWG grip, ergonomic design for superior grip and feel. This one helps with accuracy while moving. A lot of times I can run and fire and it's still on point, where if you don't run this and you're sprinting and you're trying to fire on somebody that's also moving and you're moving and they're pretty far away, you can't hardly, you might as well not even shoot at them. You can't hardly hit them. You have to stop, start shooting them. Well, then you're a sitting duck for snipers and shit, and everybody else that wants to be a sniper. So with this, I keep kind of run and gun, and I can actually hit them a little bit and make them take cover. I may not get the kill, sometimes I do, but a lot of times they'll duck their head and they'll find cover and quit shooting at me, and they'll heal up, or they'll, have to reload or something while I can still move into cover, because I'm always, that's the other key thing about your loadout. Normally I run Pake. So we go to collection and specialist, and then there's Pake. And that should put her in, right? Yeah, so she's in now. So with her I run that, and then the secondary, one of these, you want to run one that's got a, watch the fire mode. You want a burst. A burst is good, or an automatic. Pump action. That one's got a burst or a single. But the problem is you need to pull it out and it's already on burst or full auto. Like that one's a full auto. But the recoil's shit on it. So the accuracy's really bad. That one shoots way too slow. That one, semi-auto. That one has a burst. A G57's a good option, probably. But when you pull it out, is it going to burst or single fire? That I don't know. So a lot of times I go with this one because it is full auto. So you need to go to your collection and specialists and click on each of them that you primarily use, and edit loadout again. Yeah, make sure they're all using the same specialists. That's the main two I use. This guy and his loadout is he has deep pockets. The reason I go to him for engineering, one, he can repair, but also he has deep pocket, increases the number of rockets carried and deployed by 1 for shoulder fire launchers. So now Liz is nice because she can just shoot. She can shoot unlimited rockets, but it has a cooldown that's tremendous. So with him, eventually you want to unlock the RPG. The RPG, I believe, hits harder than the rest. It didn't show you the specs, but it seemed like the RPG hit harder, and it shoots pretty flat. Your flattest shooting one's going to be AT, so if you're having trouble hitting stuff at range, use the AT. If you can't hit, if you're having trouble tracking and hitting anything, use this one, the Javelin. It has a lock on, so you got to wait for it to lock on, but it fires up and then hits them on the top, and that causes more damage than a regular hit. Yeah. Well, what's the difference between the last suppressor and yours? Let me go back to, and yeah, I use him with I alternate with the FXM-33AA missile, which is a Stinger missile, and the RPG. These two. This one's pretty good too, the Straw, because you can shoot long distance and guide it the whole way. Doesn't have much zoom though. So anyway, let me go to opaque, and then you were asking about what now? Difference between the suppressors. Oh, okay. So the last suppressor has better range but less firepower, and I need firepower primarily. Other than that, they're about the same. But you can see a -5 on the firepower, and then you gain some range on with this one. But otherwise, they're the same. Let's see. Did anybody join my squad? I don't think so. I may just join Ricky on whatever server he ended up on. No, I don't think there's an audible difference on the two, and the distance at which you're detected on the map is the same. I think if you're within 25 meters of people, they can still see that you're firing on the map. But beyond 25 or 30 meters, something like that, and you don't show up anymore. But audibly, you are much quieter than, you know, no silencer, as well as not showing up on the map at 25 or 30 meter round, I think it is. So I've run. Sometimes I run without it to see, you know, and then use a different attachment with the points that I saved by not using the barrel and stuff. But at least in Battlefield 6, you know, with the point system, and felt that more often than not, the suppressor was a benefit.
I'm ready.
When you're trying to hold a flag and a squad of 4 comes in, a lot of times you can kill 3 of the 4, and sometimes all of them, because they don't know what the hell's going on. They don't know where they're getting hit from, and you're not showing up on the map. Or maybe you show up on the map, but they still can't see you because you're concealed well. That's the key, is always stay in cover when you're moving. Always put yourself in a corner when you're trying to hold a flag, so you're watching your sector of fire. like this. You don't want to have to watch, 180 degrees or, got your back exposed. And so I try to find a corner, and I try to put down a respawn point somewhere that's super hidden. Unless I just don't have time to do it, I just throw one in wherever. It's better to have one than none. So try to put those in a good hiding spot. Sometimes not right on the point, because they'll be hunting for stuff like that. And you'll just spawn right in front of them anyway and get killed. Yeah, I don't see... I'm going to leave this game and see if I can join one of the friends that are already playing and just join the squad. So, and sometimes I'll throw smoke elsewhere instead of where I am. If I have to, I'll throw one somewhere else and watch them go look around that smoke, and then I'll pick them off. Show you the way. Well, it works pretty good, but I've had real good success with the M4, and I used to use the K20, K30 submachine gun. That thing's amazing. So there's a lot of ways to do it. Uh-oh, Ricky. Let me back out of the game completely. It's not letting me join his squad, and usually when that happens, it means the game is just acting dumb. It's basically saying you're in a squad, so you can't go into another one, even though if I restart the game, I'm in a squad and I can go into a squad. It's just a goof. It's restarting. Yeah, I'm all happy to share. There's no secrets in Battlefield to me. I think helping others with not only the gun configuration and what has been working well for me, but also techniques to shoot, move, and communicate. A lot of it's hit and run. You can stay in the same spot too long, and so you'll hear me sometimes on the mic like, we gotta get the fuck out of here. They're starting to close in around us. Sometimes you just gotta back out a little bit, back up. Sometimes only like 30 or 40 feet, fall behind a rock or something, and put down another spawn point, and just abandon the other one. That way you stay in the battle without having to go to the rear and respawn and do all that traveling. My goal with that's why I love the recon and being able to make a mobile spawn point. That's just critical for keeping the squad in the battle.
Ready to deploy.
Otherwise, you're going to have to call down vehicles, and then even then you got travel time. And then a lot of times vehicles aren't available, or you're targeted by tanks, and she's great. Alright, now I should be able to join Ricky. I would normally join Tank Girl too, but she's on Iwo Jima, and I don't know. That's 64 player. Join party now. It should put me in his game. Yeah, once it gets in a queue, and then if there's room in his squad, it'll put me in his squad. If not, it'll put me in his squad the next match. It starts fresh. Well, it's good to have friends to play Battlefield with. It was so hard to maintain any Battlefield friends when 2042 came out, because before 2042 came out, I played the hell out of some Battlefield 4 and was streaming that and gained all these Battlefield 4 friends, and then we got all hyped up and ready for 2042, and 2042 came out. Bro, people just fled like rats on a sinking ship. They were just like, fuck this game. I ain't playing this game. This is not Battlefield. So many people went back to Battlefield 4, and so many people quit Battlefield altogether. I'm trying to think out of all those people, how many people actually still played 2042 with me. There was a couple that played routinely. You could get a game with them every night, but one of the guys would bark at others like really badly, like, what are you, stupid, that kind of stuff, and he didn't do it to me. I guess he could sense that I wouldn't want to put up with that, or was not that type would take that. But I don't know if it's his best friend, but his good friend, and I think real life friend,
talked to shit to, and I just wasn't gonna be. I couldn't stand it the way he talked to them, but I wasn't gonna get between them, and that's for them to work out, you know. They're friends, you know. I was a newcomer to the group, so figured I'd just stay out of that one. Let's see. I guess we're still in queue. Yeah, we're still in queue. Yeah, because, you know, if you know, I had no allegiance to either one of them. I just liked one of them's attitude much better than the other. One of them would make a good drill sergeant, or, you know, platoon leader, or, you know, he was good for that, like communication and like, we need to go here and get this, do that, do that. But he could also be very selfish and be like, hey, I'm in a Wildcat. I need everybody to stop what they're doing, get in the Wildcat, and we're going to Wildcat for 4 hours. And it was just like every fucking night, Wildcat. And because he was the driver of the Wildcat and he's shooting everything down, he's having a ball. But, you know, I don't want to play I don't want to play support my buddy for 4 hours. I want to play Battlefield, yeah, as a team, not just all about one person on the team. So, while in the same breath, you know, there's times that I desperately need gunner for the heli, but I also recognize there's times that people aren't available to do it, or don't want to do it, or get their own agenda. So, you know, I get that too. But I try not to like bark at people and try to force anybody to do anything. Whereas that other group I used to play with, it was nice having a group to play with every night, and they were rigid with the rules and all that, and very military-like. But the barking at people and belittling when calling them names and stuff was too much. Then it's not fun, you know what I mean? I play games to relax and have fun with friends, not get yelled at. Like you said, he never did it to me, but you knew it was coming. Oh, it looks like the server connection kind of fritzed out too. See if it reconnects. It might put us right back in queue, unfortunately, but that's just part of it. We'll give it another try.
I'm ready.
Yeah, see, he's in the game. It's kind of glitched, so we need to leave party. Because it should be pulling me right back in, but it didn't work, so we're going to rejoin his party. And it should put us back in the game, but if it doesn't... Yeah, there it goes. Now it says we're back in queue. Okay. So yeah, I mean, it's, you know, I understand, like, being a leader of any kind of group, or an organizer of some type, or whatever. It's tough because you know, in the last several jobs, a lot of jobs I get, I'm a fixer type, you know. I see a problem with a product, or the way a company's doing their service, or how we're answering the phone, or, you know, just whatever it may be. I'm the type that will speak up and say, because I've run business, I'll speak up and say, you know, have we ever considered doing this, or, you know, maybe this would be better, blah, blah, blah. That fixer type. Unfortunately, that can sometimes lead to where they want to promote you. While the money may be better and the position may sound better, they put people under you. I don't enjoy managing people, because some people can be really a pain. I finally got in, but sometimes you get people under you that you don't get to hire. You know, somebody else hired, and they're pets, and you can't fire them, and they're awful. And so usually I try not to manage. I don't enjoy managing. Hey, we got a victory, didn't we? Easy win. I felt like. Thank you for your service. I did so much. Easy W. We got a W now. I like the W. W. We could have one of George Bush. W. George W. George W is in the chat, and we'll get a win. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get in the squad with Ricky here. Like I said, I met him the other day in game. We were playing together, and you could tell we were like both trying to get shit done instead of just
Ready to deploy.
random running around shooting it. You know how like a dog will be like carrying a stick and going somewhere, they've got a mission. Oh, there goes Rick again. and then, you know, a butterfly goes by, they're distracted. You know, some Battlefield players are like that, and sometimes I'm like that too, where they just shoot at everything that moves and they forget the mission. Like, I know there's a guy 300 meters away, I might be able to kill him, but I'm probably just going to piss him off and get shot at and not make it to the flag that we're trying to cap. You know, sometimes you got to let those things go because you don't want to make noise and draw attention if you're trying to cap quietly. Alright, I guess Ricky's hopping out or something. Yeah, he hopped out. Nobody else to join right now. They're all playing 128 players. What's that? Maybe hosting something. There's nobody really playing right now, so we'll just do public lobby. See if we can meet some new friends. We can find some check 1 2 3. Yeah, the end game mic sounds like it's gonna work. I got it on push to talk, that way they don't hear me talking to chat too much. Alright. Got some of this Gatorade Propel today, kiwi flavor, kiwi strawberry mix. It's pretty good. Fruity. The main thing is it's got electrolytes and water, so keep you from cramping up and stuff. Sometimes I have problems with that when I sit around too much. Need to go walking and stuff more. Okay. What's up, fellas? Are we winning? Looks like we got a helicopter problem over here. Tank and helicopter problem. Yeah, that helicopter's definitely gonna...
Fucking medic! Now!
That's gonna hit. I'll take him out for a minute. Another one coming now.
Long distance!
You run away.
They've got a helo! Far away!
You can tell a pilot is a pro or not, whether they lock in or not. So he's trying to locate where I am. Yeah, he's kind of figuring out where I am. Yeah, he's a good pilot. Too smart. I'm a bit anxious. How so? Something I said, or? Just seem a little stressed, maybe. Just worried about money. That's really my only concern right now. Everything else is fine. Need to sell some business stuff. Do some business. A couple things started and didn't go anywhere, and just need one to stick. Sometimes people want my services, but they don't want to pay for them. Not really. Okay, this will be interesting. This will be interesting with the we're going to try the iron sight. So the aim down speed is and the control is better. Aim down speed and recoil. Felt recoil. Actual recoil. The visual recoil will be tuned down. Actual recoil will not change. You like to use an iron? I can't get out of her! Yeah, that's a real good idea. Pop. Nope.
Grenade out!
Can't see where I'm going. I think I got behind to see slaughtering. Somebody in my squad is spotting. I like that. You never hear that. One thing I do in Battlefield, I highly recommend practicing, because I know most people don't do it. Probably find it really uncomfortable to do. But spotting and shooting simultaneously is something you gotta get the handle of. Basically, you're hitting Q on your keyboard while you're firing, and you're spotting them. One, because they can run away into the bushes, and then you've got them spotted for a few seconds. Two, your teammates see what you're shooting at without having to figure out where your tracers are going. Those things are huge, but it's very difficult to do. The 2X, it might be just too much. Running around with a semi, a quasi sniper rifle, basically a DMR, that's kind of difficult because they don't shoot very fast. Well, most people will feel much more comfortable with an M4, something that's more of a bullet hose, and it's just going to spray so much lead down range that if you don't, because if it, with this gun, it's very rewarding if you hit them, but it's pop, 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 pop. They can literally, strafe between some of those shots, whereas a submachine gun, try something like this, highly recommend, if you hadn't already, try this little dude, this K30. Look at the specs on it. See the firepower in the top right? It goes from, goes down to 30, whereas this is 70. It loses 30. It goes down to 40. It loses 25% accuracy. It loses 18% range. But the handling is nasty. It's plus 19, so it's just, it has next to no recoil, and the rate of fire is 1200. That's 920 RPM higher than the gun I'm using. So the good is, if you meet somebody at close range, you can melt them. Just put, the whole clip in them in no time. But if your aim is not really good and you're getting off target, you blow through your ammo so damn fast. And you're like, shit, I gotta reload. So, it has its pros and cons. It doesn't have the range. But it's still pretty damn good. It's still pretty lethal at a lot of ranges. Tap firing. Let's see, looks like we're losing A1. Let's see, do I have my fire mode wrong? Yes. Is that trash or helicopter? Where are we?
Rally on the far marker.
Somebody's heli is firing us here.
Helo in the area.
We got a flare out of him. He's looking for me. And he's gonna run.
Enemy helo. 200 meters.
He's looking. He's gonna run. That's gonna hit the wall. The main thing is he ran off, so we survived.
Whoever's got wheels, pick me up.
I might come back. Let's just sit here for a second. This little smoky thing here.
They've got a helo.
Pro pilot? Nope, he's a new pilot because he flared immediately. Somebody's firing at me up there.
150 meters away.
Iron sight versus sniper rope. Yeah, that's cool. He didn't like that, did he? So the helis and shit are chilling out. Yeah, they're probably flying in a different area. They're like, nah, there's a fucker over here with AA. I'm not going. Hey, what are my guys doing here? What are you guys doing? Where are we going?
Someone tell us where to go. I need a ranger docked in.
Bravo is now secure. Message received. We control more sectors than they do. Make sure you defend our position.
Enemy helo on
Objective is under attack.
Enemy air support.
Looks like we're going to Charlie.
I need a new order.
You just set the fire mode every time. Unfortunately, this thing is a pain in the ass. It gets me killed so many times. Whoops. I forgot. Speaking of fire mode, I forgot to... But yeah, every time you have to hit V as in Victor to change the fire mode to automatic. Otherwise, it's just gonna do one shot. Okay, I think we can go to recon and establish a foothold here. Let's see. Sounds like C's under attack. Let's see, what else is around here? We need to get Alpha 1, actually. Single? Yeah, I use semi-auto. Sometimes I use it on single just because I've accidentally left it on signal. Because like a lot of times I'll start a match and jump into an aircraft, right? I don't have... There's no opportunity for me to change the fire mode. So I get out of the aircraft for whatever reason. And then I'm in the wrong fire mode. And so somebody will run up on me and I'm like, pow! And they're just like, why is this guy not shooting back? Yeah, the semi-auto's good. It's got some recoil, so I mean you gotta adjust for it, but you know you can do that. Got it there. I hear people.
One of our objectives has been lost.
Yeah, just picked it. Damn.
They just took Sector Alpha.
I wonder if they saw my spawn too. No, they didn't get the spawn yet. Nice, got it. Oh, they're twins.
We hold more sectors than the hostiles.
Tap, tap, tap. Yeah, the problem for me is, and it's just me, is when I tap, I pull. I'm not really good at just doing that. I tend to do this. So with a machine gun, you know, I can do that and then just kind of adjust for recoil, pushing forward and back, right? But when I'm tapping, and I'm trying to get that recoil right, and I'm pulling, and my shit is just all over the place. I'm not very good at that. My son's real good at it. I'm not. For whatever reason, I just can't quite get that right. And it's always been that way. So I prefer something automatic and then just fire it long enough until the bullet spread starts blooming, and then let off and then re-engage. You know, like depending on the gun, some of them, you know, about 10 shots you're good, some of them 15 you're good, some of them the whole clip is a laser. Just depends on what's going on. Well, for all these guys, they're running around like a squad. So, well, so that's what they quit. But. So the only problem I see immediately, this, let's see, you're probably pushing me, is I couldn't really see below me very well. When it zoomed out, you can see, you're not looking at the barrel of the gun. You see what I'm saying? That makes sense. See how all this is kind of blocking a lot of the view. Because it's not looking beyond the gun. I'm seeing a lot of the gun itself. And it's got that blurry view. I don't like that. I mean, I understand the purpose, but I don't like it. Yeah, see, I can't see him. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I can't see him. Yeah, so if he goes to under my barrel, I have to go way under to regain a sight picture and then pull up. That ain't the way. That is not the way. So, I'm about to die. So we'll hold T, and we'll try this one. This should put us beyond the barrel enough. It still has that big thick bar. And then if you go to the 2 times, I see how that sight picture is much bigger, effectively. Let's see, let's say we're trying to point, let's say we're, this guy S, the letter S is our target. I'll just go a little above him. I just move a hair above him, I can't see him. Here I can move above him and still see him quite a bit. See the difference?
Stay back!
Yeah, with the full auto guns, it's just a matter of figuring out how long you need, you know, because every gun's different. Because some of the guns and some of the versions of Battlefield will have lots of bloom after X amount of bullets, so you got to figure that out. Easiest thing to do is just pull up on a white wall, test fire once, and see if it puts a black mark. If it does, that's a good wall. And just find, you know, a cross on the wall, a corner or something, and fire full auto, no ADS, and see what it's like. Is it shit? If it's complete shit, then you know I got ADS with this gun. There's no hip fire. Unless I got the barrel in their throat, it's not going to kill anything. So that one I got an ADS on, and then you do an ADS pattern without any recoil control. Just let it rise and just see what it does. Because some games they have a pattern and it curves, so you need to curve as you're controlling it. Some games are nice and straight up and down. I like those better myself. I'm not good with those. Rust at one time had this the AK spray pattern was like that. It was fucking ridiculous. It literally went up like a backwards question mark or something. So you had to like move your mouse on this weird pattern just to make it go straight. I hate that. And then Battlefield 5 had a bloom problem. So some of your first shots were a really tight cone, but even though you might be able to control the recoil and the sway, the bullets for no reason would just start shotgunning. We called it bloom. They would just bloom like a flower petal bloom and just open up, boom, and just spraying out. And so what you had to do was, you know, 10 rounds and then let off. So it's like you know, and you would just develop that muscle memory. Yeah, I'm going to try this other scope because in that little demonstration I did with the S and kind of showing you how much of a person you can see at a distance above and below, you can see that iron sight was in the way. the whole gun was in the way a lot if they're below you. But with that,
I'm ready.
that other one with this, the other scope being sitting much higher on the gun, even though I think it's the same zoom. I think it's just the placement of it lets you see better. Where's my? Yeah, here it is. So yeah, we're going to change this primary one to this one. So these, yeah, these are the same zoom, but this is sitting really high. See how high it is up here? Versus this. This is much lower. So you're seeing all of this bar. You're looking through that, but you're seeing all this bar, which it happens to be about the size of a person. Whereas with this, yes, there is a big thick bar, but it's back here and your eyes looking through that. So when you're running around and you're not ADS, yes, it's a big block in the way compared to that. But most of the time I'm doing ADS stuff. That's pretty tiny compared to that. So this may be the new way, because I really don't need a lot of zoom usually. And then I could always change this one to be my trusty 2.0. And then the 4 thermal, there's one that's like a 4.0 thermal. Or 6, maybe it was a 6. That's a 6 thermal. See the little heat signature corner? That's a 2.5 thermal. Thermal can come handy if you can't figure out where somebody is in the bushes. Just realized how loud I'm speaking. Sorry. Game's loud. I've been turning my game volume up very loud. Not because I can't hear. It's just I want to hear footsteps even better. Been playing kind of sweaty lately. Just trying to get really razor sharp on Battlefield. So when Battlefield 6 comes out, it's going to be, we're going to be absolutely down. Hey Jupiter, welcome. See you on YouTube there. Is Battlefield good? Yeah, it's awesome. Think of it as a sandbox military shooter. You can ground pound and run around as infantry. You get bored with that, jump in a tank, jump on a four-wheeler, jump on a helicopter, jet. You know, all kinds of vehicles and stuff to play with. So it's got a lot of depth to it. So right off the rip, it might seem kind of difficult. Say compared to like Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike and games like that, Valorant, there's only so many angles you need to watch out for. You come into a room, you know, oh, I gotta watch the left corner, there's a window there, right? But there's so much here. Battlefield 2, yeah. Battlefield 6 is coming out next. This is 2042. Battlefield 6 is coming out on October 10th on my birthday. There you go, little buddy. I'll show these noobs. But Battlefield 6 is coming out on October 10th. And so we'll have all these new maps to explore, and weapons, and vehicles, and gadgets. It's going to be awesome. And I'm building a big community. And we're going to do a dedicated server as soon as that's available. Oh, yeah. Oh, October 8th? Yeah, yeah. Good month, huh? We're gonna hit that guy. And a lot of these vehicles have multiple seats in them, so you can have. Whoop, that was kind of weird. A lot of these vehicles have multiple seats in them, so your friends can ride along. So yeah, definitely check in Battlefield 24. We're gonna be playing this for about a couple months until October 10th, and it's $3. It works on PC, Xbox, PlayStation, crossplay enabled. So you could actually play with us if you wanted to for $3. Let's park in a bush. Use this camouflage, huh? Let's park in a bigger bush. Oh, it's coming from a roof. One hit? Wait a minute. How did he lock on with an RPG? You heard it going doot 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 doot. That's a that can only happen with an RPG if somebody has laser designated you, and it usually will say laser designated. Thinking of going to Italy or stuff like that for my birthday. Well, Italy would be pretty cool. I don't know. Some of these countries I'd have to really do some research before I went to them. You know, back in the day, I would have went to Paris, places like that, but not anymore, man. It's just infested with third worlders. I don't mean third world is all bad. I'm just saying, like, some of these places are just, people are getting robbed left and right. Robbed, raped, knifed. Bad. Hey, man. I'm trying to try out this new scoop. We have A2? Why did it not put me up there? Why did it put me here? That's bullshit. If we have it, I should spawn at it. Period.
Objective lost. We'll need to recapture it.
Anyone else? Yeah. I'm in our see dudes everywhere.
We have reduced hostile strength by a quarter.
Marking a hostile, 200 meters away. Multiple enemies on my mark.
You forget about me, little buddy? That's a really good spot there, huh? I mean, who looks over here?
Tango, 90 meters away from my position.
Alpha sector has fallen to our enemy.
Slip back into the
Hostile mark. I see a hostile fire team.
Let's go 2.5 times thermal. Now, the problem with 2.5 times is they're going to get the glint.
Enemy fire team, 170 meters. Marking with ground troops.
This clip is so damn small. The view is so blurry. Where are the bullets going? I can't really tell. Problem is it's white hot, so I can't see.
Marking med supply.
Can't see the tracer to correct the fire. Somebody is definitely right on top of me here. Let's change the scope really quickly. No, I guess he could see me. Put that spotter over here, so picking somebody up. I need to put the spawn point between A and between B, right here. That way I can just go between the two and control that area. Because the rest of the team is kind of over here. Problem is I got to get back over there. So do the Ponda Hawk. Hello, Premium Run. Premium Run, that name sounds familiar. Where have I heard that? Bring it like on it. How are you doing today, Ron? Shit, that phone, bro. Let's go up and over the buildings. They can't see us. Oh, I got a little buddy up here. They got me. Yeah, doing pretty good, man. We're just vibing today, taking it easy. Trying to keep everything positive and all that, you know. I did play Armor Reforger a long time ago. Yeah, I think it's a little more fleshed out now, just based on the videos I saw. I've been playing Arma since, like, you know, the original shit. What was the original before it was actually called Arma? Operation Flashpoint and all that stuff. Back in the old days. Good game, but I like Battlefield better because I'd like to be in the action more. Yeah, I just felt like Arma was a little bit more of a walking simulator than I preferred. But I love it. And Reforger felt like more of a tech demo. I wasn't quite finished cooking at the time. But I see it's got a lot of popularity. I hadn't looked at the Steam charts lately, but I bet it's looking pretty good based on all the YouTube videos and stuff I've been seeing.
Move to the marker.
Let's see if we can't fall over here to Bravo.
Move to the fire marker.
Oh, what's up, Joey? Battlefield 2042 time, bro. $3 on sale right now. And I need you in my squad, man. Let's just hold this crazy. This is a terrible spot to try to hold, but they'll just throw a grenade in here, but it can be funny sometimes too. They'll be coming any second now. Need some backup on Bravo 1. Somebody spawn on me here. I'm capping, please. Oh, what? It's not gonna let me. Oh, you stupid shit. Now somebody's here now, of course. To open the door to put the dog outside. He's right there. Dog opened the door? That's a helicopter or something. Where'd my dog go? How'd the door open and the dog came inside? I was like, huh? It threw me off. Did one of them open the door? Yeah, anybody watching that wants to join me in a squad, you're welcome to join in. I'm just in with some randoms right now. Nobody I know. But I'm always make new battle friends. Alright.
They hold more sectors than us. We must alter our strategy.
So we still okay. We got that spawn point in Bravo still. How is that possible? Problem is, I think they can put this in front of me so I can see it. Yep, got two spotted right now. Ooh, I got backup.
Target marked 40 meters away from my position.
I'm going the other way.
We have on it!
I don't think they can see my head through that box right there. They're gonna throw grenades in here though, that's the problem. I think he just missed. I think he tried to throw one in there and missed. When they get real close, I'll turn on my scanner here. Yeah, we got teammates here now. Did they kill our spawn? No. Squawk? Can you guys spawn on Melon Popper, please? I need backup of Captain Bravo 1 right now. Grenade. Turn the scanner on. Oh, was that a grenade? Oh, it's explosive grenade launcher. Hey, I kept it though. All because of me. My team was not here at all. Got on the block. Thanks, bro. That's how we do it. So people out here? Put another spawn down because they're about to infiltrate this place. Look at this. Definitely. Very good. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I changed the clips earlier, I think. Because I ran out of ammo when I was looking at the recoil or something. Or the sight picture. Oh shit. Fell me through the bushes pretty easily, didn't he? Dong quick soak. Magic.
I'm down! Need help!
I mean, I was in this bush here and he picked me off. Pretty impressive, huh? Looks like my outfit's a little too dark green. Too dark green? It's not a lighter green though, is it? Looks darker on the screen there than it did. I mean, it looks lighter on the screen here than that. I don't know why that looks so dark there. Alright, let's go Bravo. Shit, they're gonna be raining down on us. Look at that. Amazing how people can see me on the grass like that. He has no FLIR, no infrared. At least I stood out a little bit against that white.
Hostiles have taken Echo Sector.
Oh no, he's got our spawn. Alright, let's go to Alpha. To right over it on the map. Yep, here. I think there's one still up here. He might be able to get me.
I can't! Somebody help! Come help me!
Some pro gamers up here, man. Yeah, I got a pretty good squad. Everybody's doing their thing. This guy's not making any points for some reason. Probably camping somewhere.
Drinking monsters!
Hostiles control all Echo Sector.
definitely struggling to get on target with without the zoom. Just not used to it. So with the zoom, a small amount of movement would be more travel, right? So I don't have my muscle memory right yet. It'll take some getting used to. I'm not sure. Might be better with the 2 times. It seems like all these engagements have been further away than the 1.25. That's good for. May just go back to 2 times. And the only benefit to that scope is the aim down sight speed. But if it's only slightly better, then I'm not able to see my targets as well and get on target as well at distance. Make it big one.
I'm ready. It's time.
The Russian forces penetrated Egyptian airspace and is bound for an agricultural research facility in the eastern desert. Given the global famine, I don't have to oversell its importance. Be aware, the area is divided by a large barrier limiting mobility. Coordination will be key to the mission's success. Gear up and get ready to move.
Uniform soldier. Uniform soldier aiming is this.
We have taken more sectors than they have. Make sure we don't lose our advantage.
Try some here. Go away.
Lost sector echo to the enemy.
Go away. Okay. Oh, where's the top of my crosshair? Look where that went. What? Wow. The fuck is that? Oh, ADS.
Reloading! Cover me! Reloading weapon!
Not even the first bullet is on target? What the fuck? That's garbage. Wow, you have to ADS this thing. I didn't know it was that bad.
Take this! Grenade out!
Okay, where was it? So, hip fire. God, it's dead. I had no idea it was that terrible. Not even the first bullets on target. ADS. Pretty straight. Just blew him a little bit. ADS with my recoil control. Let's go to options. Without any vertical sensitivity increase.
They have sector echo.
Try to go along.
Status report.
Says type.
Russian forces have sector control. Advantage is theirs.
So maybe we need. Let's see. Third ammo, yeah, it's suppressor. Let's try this. Is this shitty? Place of recoil without. I don't think that helps with recoil. Might as well run the suppressor. can tell a big difference. Mark. We'll start it. Recoil testing.
Task force strength is noticeably down.
Where'd my spawn go? Leave me alone. Villains.
Hostiles attacking one of our objectives.
meters away from my position.
Get out of here.
Need transport to pick me up.
Cleared it. Yeah, they cleared him. Okay. The initial shots really raise up and I have to compensate. Oh, what I'm doing. Smoke assist. This one. Smoke assist. Can't flinch. See that spray go crazy when I got hit. Kind of a wider pattern left and right, isn't it? Look like a bigger circle, basically. Looks like it might be best just to leave it the way it is. That spray pattern is not better. No, I thought she was bringing me ammo. That jump. Look at this guy. He just runs and jumps. There's a lot of kids that play like that. They think they hop and they can't be hit or something. One up top with us. Pick your brother up, please. No? Okay. Look at that. Run, slide, pointed right at me and started firing. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Sure, buddy. I'm always run, slide, and pre-fire corners when I have no fucking ideas. I always waste my bullets on fucking apparitions. Wild over here. Sensors picking them up. It's not an abandoned tank out there. Well, at least they didn't get to use it. Didn't clear the corner. pushing, aren't they? 3 of them. Ooh, lots of tanks too. Holy shit. Probably should go engineer instead of, because those tanks are gonna push through any second now. One down. Yeah, I'll just He's
The majority sectors are under our control.
Yeah, let's back cap with this guy back here. Why did they put me here if we have that? Bullshit.
Move out there to my marker.
Echo 2 under attack by the enemy.
Objective is no longer secure.
Aha! Seems we have the same idea. That's what mine goes now.
The enemy has secured Sector Echo.
Go find marker. Go.
Good work, Notepads. That was a hell of a fight.
Well, I'll take a break and eat some lunch. Do a little work. Be back in a few hours, I'm sure. Not sure what we'll get into yet. Some racing or some Battlefield, something. Maybe some Dirty Bomb. There's players on the server right now. 6 of them. There later. Been a while. Alright. Thanks for watching. I'll be back in a little bit. Don't forget to follow and subscribe so you get a notification when I come back online. Appreciate you. See you in a bit.